Shellbell72 says, hey.
Welcome. It's time for your show, the Saturday night special. But first, we finish up our Tater After Dark Hardcore tournament from last night. We jump right into the action. Tag 'em and bag 'em cheese. Jonathan got a big match for all of you guys tonight. Well, we're going to jump right into it. Let's start our show. We're not doing entrances for the tournaments. We're just going to get right into the action. Tomahawk.
Shellbell72 says, welcome to the live hop-up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Tyler,
check us out
welcome.
at
Look at these two shaking hands before the match starts. What's good, Tyler? I see you, my buddy.
Shellbell72 says, scoop 4.
Poopy McScoopy in a 4-star match. Get your match guesses in right now, Demon Tyler.
3219 says, Poopy 4.
Manny May, welcome. Make sure you're double tapping your screen over there on TikTok. Give it a thumbs up wherever you're watching from today.
Stony Gold WWE says, hello grinning face, I am Japanese face blowing a kiss.
Well, welcome Stone Cold. Yo, what's good, O'Reilly? I see you. Tomahawk reverses the suplex attempt, takes out the leg of Poopy McScoopy.
H3Round91 says, yo, just so you know, someone else is gonna have to do the best match tonight. I'm going to a hibachi dinner date with Jenna in a little while.
Hey, I appreciate you giving us that heads up. That's perfect, Riley. Thank you much. We will be on Match the Night tonight. Who was the winner from last night, Riley? I see you, Nola Ghost. Slithering like a snake right through the grasses of SCW. It's Nola the Ghost. Thank you for the heart me, the most important gift on TikTok Live. Don't forget it.
Scoopy says poop slap.
The poop slab. How late are you? Not late at all. We just started match number 1 of the night. JJ Hernandez. The only thing we were missing is your Patreon. We got your wrestler subscription, or we got your wrestler. But we didn't get your Patreon subscription last night. Low-key gameplay, welcome back. We do have one new wrestler joining the SCW. Got their Patreon subscription and their character sheet in. Big Daddy Sexy gonna join us.
SCW_Tomahawk says SCW
Tomahawk, welcome back. Make sure you're sharing the live. Share it to your story. Let everybody see your freak flag. Let them know you're watching SCW. Neck breaker there from Tomahawk.
Shellbell72 says SCW.
Chair shot.
Poopy McScoopy says SCW.
Now follows that chair shot with a clothesline. The crowd chant SCW. Poopy McScoopy now up to that middle rope as Bobby Tamagotchi looks on. Goes for some sort of diving leg takedown. Tomahawk wise to step out of the way of that maneuver.
Shellbell72 says come join us on the Potato Playground https.
Tomahawk with an RKO out of nowhere.
Potato Posse.
Kick out at 2.
Shellbell72 says check us out at scwuniverse.com.
The Crit, what's up?
Stony Gold WWE says Undertaker versus Stone Cold. Face with tears of joy recast.
We don't do WWE here. We do SCW Stone Cold. Everything inside of our universe is custom, baby. All the wrestlers with custom logos.
Tomahawk says face orange.
Custom entrance musics. And much, much more. We got a promo from our brand new wrestler here coming up soon. Man on Fire, welcome. Gabriel, welcome. Yeah, if it's on PC, Gabriel, I can. Absolutely. We've had people join the SCW with their created wrestlers before. Only a 2 count for Poopy McScoopy. Poopy McScoopy sit down choke slam there. Let's see that one again. Only a 2 count. Bobby Tamagotchi been against on it.
Shellbell72 says let's go Poopy MC Scooper.
Yeah, Gabriel, we can get your wrestler in the SCW, part of all the action, a part of this show here. James Powell, big sexy daddy, is going to be in action here in just a few matches, James. Don't go anywhere. Got you made, James, with a logo, with custom entrance music. Robert Merrick, welcome back. Thank you for the heart me. No, let goes. Thank you for the hand hearts. You're big time, baby. Big time. Oh, Tomahawk. Looking to bring the Tomahawk down. An epic goat scream for an epic move!
Jonathan Truck,
he just broke Poopy McScoopy in half like a turd chopper. Maybe, Jonathan, maybe. Y'all have similar gimmicks. How do you guys feel about your first goat scream of the evening? Let me know. Make sure you're sharing this live with all the other Tatoes, with your friends. Let them know we're live. Did they forget? It's 6 p.m. somewhere.
Poopy McScoopy says LOL.
Tato's going to get his shares in real quick.
SCW_Tomahawk says face fuchsia tongue out. Shellbell72 says whoa.
Tomahawk beats Poopy McScoopy. How? Shit.
Jonah Black 6995 says how do everybody.
Rigged.
Jonah Black 6995 says hey. Poopy McScoopy says she
Here is your winner.
Tomahawk moving on to the championship round. Hey, James Powell.
Never trust a computer is all I can say.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says it's my time.
Tomahawk says it's my time. Never trust a computer is all I can say. That had very much I'm just here so I don't get fined vibes, Nola. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Robert Merrick reposted the live. I see you. Big time there, Robert Merrick.
Right.
Nothing too crazy. Next up, we got Shell Belt versus the Demon Tyler. Billy Burke, welcome.
Jonah Black 6995 says what I miss.
You just
And
missed
shared
Poopy
10 times.
Shell Bell
McScoopy losing to
72 says
Tomahawk.
Shell Bell 4.
And shared 10 times. I acknowledge you. Here we go.
Raiden for Stars Bob.
Braden in a 4-star match, says Nolan the Ghost. Jalu, welcome. Riley, I see you liking the live, and that's big time. Those taparoos.
Says Shell 4.0.
Raiden 3.5.
Jonah Black 6995 says what is this for?
This is for the hardcore title of Tater After Dark.
Shell Bell 72 says this is from last night tag. Jonah Black 6995 says saw that.
37 taps, Tater, acknowledge me. Consider your 37 taps acknowledged. Riley. Deca Toupee, welcome. Scooby-Doo, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm glad you're here. Bravo, Lima, Sierra, did you get my Discord message? Are you ready to join the SCW and have your story start right here? Shell Bell, Snapmare on Demon Tyler. Bravo, Lima, Sierra, coming with an SC dub. That's good enough
my 5
for
taps.
potato points from me. 5 taps. I acknowledge them. Nola goes, thank you for your 5 likes, brother. It's the Lord's work you're doing over there, Nola goes. The Lord's work, I tell you. Bravo, Lima, Sierra. Here's 10K potato points just for coming in hot with that support in the chat room. No Chag Championship change tonight. We'll get that made up there, Crazy Ghost. We'll make sure those belts are on you loud and proud today. I don't know why they have not been. SW, welcome back. Appreciate you hearing me out in the chat today. Nico the Greek, welcome. You're watching SCW. Demon Tyler got a chair. It don't matter. Shell Bell, Snap, Mare. The Dr. Seuss of wrestling, I swear. Shell Bell going under the ring for a toy of her own. What she got? She got a ladder. She's setting it up in between the announcer's ring and the ring. This should be great. I demand my TTs on TikTok. You know what? Shell Bell, will you put it on my list of things that we got to get the subscribers of the Patreon text the chat on TikTok?
I'm rooting for Shell Bell.
Put it on my list of things to do, like immediately double or triple star it. Make sure it's the first thing I do. It is becoming an issue. Yes, you are correct, Riley, and I will get that taken care of. Uh-oh. Does it involve a spork, Riley? That kendo stick held up and did its job. There you go, Riley.
Now I have a voice.
That's weird. That's super weird. Riley 12, thank you for the heart, mate. before the championship match in our tournament, we are going to hear from our newest wrestler, Big Sexy Daddy, or Big Daddy Sexy, rather.
Scooby-Doo's rooting for Shell
And
Bell.
welcome. Scooby-Doo is rooting for Shell
Bell
Bell.
72 says Scooby
Teresa,
stacks for
welcome.
Scooby today.
Well, remember that one time I yelled at a certain app and thought I was gonna lose it?
Yeah. You got it back?
You put the TTS on this name just in case.
Wish I remembered how I did that, Riley. I wonder how I did that. Shell Bell hits the hot shot off the top rope. Demon Tyler in some trouble, crazy guy.
Very carefully.
Always. That's like everything I do. Make sure you guys give this a share to your story. Let them know we are live. Share it to my story. A good photo.
Jonah Black 6995 says SCW.
Are they going to Don Fry for us?
Shell Bell 72 says SCW,
Welcome.
SCW, SCW.
Riley 12 sharing the live. You guys up to 2,183 likes. Appreciate you guys tapping your screen. And they're Don frying it out here in the middle of Tater After Dark ring. Shell Bell takes the advantage. Taste and welcome. I love watching SCW,
Come on,
and
Shell,
I
give it
love
up.
having you here. Lobo Torres, a huge part of our show. Now a champion in the SCW, aren't you, Lobo? Lebo G, welcome. Shell Bell must have missed.
Cookie McScoopy says for whom the bell tolls.
Hey, I'm not your bud, pal. Demon Tyler finishes the job, crushing Shell Bell's Tater After Dark hardcore dreams. Unbelievable, Demon Tyler.
I am not your pal guy.
I had Braden.
You did it. Nola Ghost got it right.
Here is your winner, the
Demon Tyler raises his arms in victory. Since I've got y'all in here, or at least a handful of you in here, the rules for Tater After Dark are changed.
Bell 72 says GG.
It's gonna take 100,000 likes to unlock Tater After Dark, but it's also gonna require the show code. Those two things need to happen. Now, we do 100,000 likes and one show code. That's 1 free hour of Tater After Dark. we do 2 show
WG.
codes and 200,000 likes, that's 2 hours of Tater After Dark. It's up to you guys. What's good, ring-tailed cat? Got a promo right now. That's what we've got. I need silence in your chat.
What it do, foo?
For
Jonathan
just
Prug
1
3219
second.
says Tater before dark.
Tater Before Dark. We are doing a Tater Before Dark tonight, aren't we? But I've got a promo for you real quick. Did I not download it? I did not download it. Let me go download that real quick.
SC.
You're looking at Big Daddy Sexy. Let's hear what he has to say.
SCW. Yeah, I can feel you already. Every eye on me. Every heartbeat slowing down just a little bit. Like you don't even realize it's happening. See, I don't gotta scream. I don't gotta beg. I don't gotta chase anything in this business. It all comes to me. Because when Big Daddy Sexy walks in the room, the air changes, the lights hit different, and suddenly, everybody's paying attention. You feel that, don't you? That little pull, that tension in your chest, like you shouldn't be this locked in, but you are. That's not luck. That's not hype. That's presence. I'm not here to prove I can hang. I'm not here to fit your mold. I'm here to take over your spotlight. Slowly, confidently, until you don't remember what this place looked like before me. SCW. You don't need to fight it. Just let it happen. Because whether you cheer, whether you doubt, whether you try to look away, you're still gonna feel it. That weight, that energy, that pull. That's Big Daddy Sexy. And once you're in it, you don't get out.
Muted.
Who's excited to see Big Daddy Sexy in action tonight? I know I, for one, am. And
Whoopi
we've
McScoopy
got
says Tomahawk
Demon Tyler
4.0.
versus Tomahawk. Let me know who you think's gonna win.
Shell Bell 72 says you're muted. Shell Bell 72 says Tomahawk 4.
Raiden 3.5 stars, Bob. Toma 3.5.
Tyler, it's your match. Tyler, it's your match. Gorilla, welcome back. Welcome back, Gorilla. Long time no see. You were busy in our chat that one day. We'd love to have you back. We'd love to have you with a wrestler.
Whoopi McScoopy says I need that mask in my life.
SCWuniverse.com. Goes low, goes into a power slam, circa 1995 style Ahmed Johnson.
Another one.
up to 5,300. Appreciate the heart me there, Tomahawk. The heart me, the most important gift on all of TikTok Live. Appreciate it. I need that mask in my life, Poopy McScoopy says. James Powell, what did you think of your character's first ever promo in the SCW? James, I need to know.
91 says music -4
I need
up plus
to know.
3.
Look, up in the sky.
Shell Bell 72 says
Up in the
SCW
sky. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Tomahawk loves that one. Dump it out. All those thumbtacks. Is that better on the mic there? Is that better on the mic, Riley?
H3Pound91 says thumbs up like skin tone.
All right, good. You already know. You already know. James Powell loves his new wrestler in the SCW. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Jay, welcome. Yo, what's good with you, my guy? It's a Saturday night special, but first, we're doing Tater After Dark. We're finishing off our tournament from last night, and a private jet just came through for the potato so we can fly in style. Styling. Profiling. To be the man, you gotta beat the man. And there ain't nobody gonna beat SCW. Woo! That's right, ring-tailed cat. Send it out to Potato in style for a Saturday night special, baby. Woo, woo, woo! Appreciate you, ring-tailed cat. Let me see them W's for the ring-tailed cat. The man is the Swamp Things when it comes to the tag team division in SCW. Crazy Ghost, that's for sure. Jay sent the hearts, the hugging hearts. I'm feeling the love, Jay. Jeff Housen, welcome. Matt89, welcome. T-shirts will be coming next. And if you are a friend of the Templar Terror, you're going to be able to get your Crusader gear right from Jay. The man's starting a clothing line company. I support it, Jay.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
By the way, all the latest SCW merch dropping new in your store daily. Check back every day. There's something new for you in the SCW store. You can also check in my TikTok shop. It's in there too. We linked it all. I said you can buy your SCW merch right off of our Linktree, Tomahawk, or right off our TikTok shop.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says move.
Jonathan says check the move. Yo! Keep those W's going up in this chat and go wild! Because, guess what? Jonathan E. Frog! Which one do you want that to go to, Jonathan? Just got us halfway to the show code. Plus, we about 60% of the show code? 65%? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which wrestler do you want that to go to, Jonathan? By the way, Jonathan's putting up 1,000,000 potato points for the main event tonight.
Shell Bell 72 says www. SCW.
You do have to carry that 7th potato in that potato mash every time.
91 says carry the 7th potato to get the right
Ain't that
number.
right? Ain't that Friday? I'm gonna order that onesie because Jenna told me no. Oh, I love it, Ronnie. Bonus points if you can get if you can get Kinsley in a picture in that onesie. It says on the note. Okay. Let me go check a long neck dinosaur from Poopy McScoopy. Keep those dubs going. WWW in that chat. Support these people. And Easton should know that as well, too.
Dirtiest Potato says www. H3pound91 says I'll get Easton a shirt cause she said no to that as well.
Poopy McScoopy, thank you for the heart me. Most important gift on TikTok Live, that heart me.
Keep quiet when it comes to important stuff.
Hey, what's up, Poopy McScoopy and Shell Bell?
Was I not supposed to tell anybody?
H3pound91 says I'll definitely get her in a picture of that LOL.
Hey, Crazy Ghost just triggered the show code! Tomahawk, your winner!
Not yet until it.
A champion in the SCW. I'm trying to catch up with y'all.
Says yo W Tomahawk.
All right. Got you.
Shell Bell 72 says www.
All right.
To the store. I'll be.
Oh, well, we're going to show code right now, but we will see you when you get back from the store.
At Poopy and Scoopy is going good. How is it going with you, brother?
All right.
Show code
I hope
first.
you guys are ready for the show code. It's going to happen right now. Crazy Ghost, what's your username? Ghost something. Ah, there it is. Ghost 517. All right, you guys just triggered the show code.
Says that's how you start a Saturday night.
That's how you start a Saturday night special. Absolutely. Let's get it. It's time for the Thank you guys. Filling up the tip jar. Match number 2 of the night. That just triggered the first half of that Tater After Dark tonight. We hit 100,000 likes. Got a free hour of Tater After Dark coming in hot. Next, we're going to set the match cards. We got a great show on the way for you, courtesy of your general manager, Jonathan the E-Frog, who was so great today. He went ahead and he purchased 1,000,000 potato points to give out in the main event. It's going to be a 30-person main event. Someone's taking home the Saturday night special title, and someone taking home 1,000,000 potato points in the main event. So make sure you're liking this live. Make sure you're sharing this live. Let's have a great Saturday. Now, the second part and the most important part of the show code. Life is gonna happen. It's unavoidable. It's gonna happen to you. And sometimes life is hard. It sucks. The choices don't feel like you got very good choices in front of you, right? But don't forget, you can make choices. You can always choose you. You can choose good for you. You can choose positive for you. And guess what?
Amen to that.
You're
Look at my life.
worth it. It does not matter if you are battling depression, addiction, terminal illness. Choice can change your circumstance, change your mood, change your day, change your week, your month, your year. I'm telling you. You ever seen a boat go through the water? Going slow, they kind of make a little ripple, right? Eventually those ripples continue to build into a bigger wave. Slight, small choices and changes now lead to greater, bigger impacts in the future. It only takes a little bit to change, and the impact can be great. Robert Merrick says, amen to that. Look at my life. That's absolutely right. SCW is my addiction. Same here, Jonathan E. Frog. But come as you are, stay as you grow. No one stands alone in the SCW. We support you. If you don't feel like anyone else believes in you, the potato believes in you. I believe in you. I believe you can make that change. I believe that you can choose good for you. Despite your circumstances, despite what you're facing, I believe you can do it.
Green heart.
Big love for you. Nola Ghost had the stars. Seas Champ had Tomahawk and the stars.
I'm fucking addicted, so I can't quit.
Robert Merrick had both. Crazy Ghost, we got you your spuds. I think we did everybody's spuds. Thank you guys for being here, triggering that show code. Congratulations out to Tomahawk, a champion in the SCW. All right, you guys ready to get some Saturday Night Special started? I know I am.
At SCW's Tomahawk aim coming for that Tad Belt lull.
Okay, iron sharpens iron. I get the socket.
That's right.
SCW, SCW, SCW.
SCW.
Flippy McScoopy says Shell Bell and Siren.
What was the
Flippy
overall?
McScoopy says 4.0.
How much overall there? Remind me.
Who thinks Tato can give another showcode speech?
Who thinks Tato can give? I got another one in me. Bring it. I got another one in me. Don't you worry. I got another one in me.
Who will live for the thrill of the pain? Only fearless remain. Welcome to the underground, where the weak don't survive. This far high, only the strong survive.
Go the lowest overall the rest of the way.
Live for the thrill of the pain. Only fearless remain.
Another one.
Agua Cactus, thank you for the heart me.
Behold the heart me.
Thank you for the heart me. It is beheld.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says no Devo unless he paid for himself.
No Devo unless he paid for himself. Yes, master. Yes, master. We'll get him right out of there, right away. Alright. 1,000,000 potato points on
Dan
the line
Taker,
in this
nobody
match for
thinks
this
you
Saturday.
can.
Nobody thinks I can do it. Nobody wants to hear another show code speech. Dang. Y'all left Nola hanging. I think I can do it. I believe in me. I believe in me. I won't let those other Tatos tell me I can't. James Powell says, you know what, the Tato can do it. Thank you for believing in me. By the way, this is the new cardboard belt. It's called the Baked Potato Championship. Next, we got Huggable versus Greg.
I want it.
I want it, says.
Shellbell72 says I believe in you, Tater.
The Big Trucker Championship belt. Shellbell believes that I can do another show code speech. And we got Ruby versus Scooby-Doo for Hardcore Championship.
Quippy McScoopy says does it come with sour cream and chives?
Does it come with sour cream? Extra chives and sprinkles too, because Nola's a fan of the sprinkles. I don't know if I can do the guest part. Robert Merrick versus Connor Hawk in the last man standing match. It's time that Robert Merrick defends one of his titles.
Fight night, kill or be killed. No backing down.
One pair so far.
One pair so far. Noah Ghost says. One pair of people thinks that we can do another show code. You raise your hand if you want another show code and you think I can do it. They don't believe, Nolan. They don't believe.
Shellbell72 says person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving.
Poopy McScoopy says yes. Tomahawk says yes.
Poopy McScoopy says I believe in
Poopy
mutators.
McScoopy believes I can do it.
Jonah Black 6995 says I do. Shellbell72 says I have seen us hit 3 show codes in a night before. Thank you for those TikTok lives.
Kill or be killed. No backing down.
All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? I'm ready.
Scooby-Doo is SCW.
Show codes in a
Shell
night
Bell
before.
732 says let's go.
And guess what? Real
Flippy
quick,
McScoopy says let's go.
I hope you guys have time for another show code. It's time for another and that's big time. Nola Coast triggering a whole show code all by himself. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. I'm feeling the love. You guys are big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you for making this channel what it is. I couldn't do this without you. You guys are what make this channel important. You are what make this channel great. Each and every one of you guys showing up, showing out night after night for a year now. We have finished year one. We are deep into year two now. The train has left the station and we are not stopping for anybody. Thank you guys so much for getting this thing rolling. I couldn't have done any of this without you. You guys have been my muse this whole time. So many of you guys making positive changes in your life. And I am so proud of each and every one of you guys. Making career switches, making personal life choices, fighting addictions, getting sober. And so many of you have been seeing the positive outcome of choice. And it starts with that choice like we talk about. Then you make a plan, you put that plan into action. You put it into action, Tomahawk. And then what happens is you keep watering that seed day after day. You keep rowing the boat, and guess what? You watch the good things start to roll in, and the good things start to happen to you in your life. I'm telling you guys, it works. I believe in you. The rest of this channel believes in you. If you need somebody, jump in that I need a friend. That's exactly what it's there for. We support each other. We support you as Big Daddy Sexy comes out. I got big love for each and every one of you guys. Thank you for triggering the show code number 2 of the night. You're all legends in my book. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, I believe in you. The rest of the potatoes believe in you. We think you can do it. No matter what it is you're up against, come as you are. Stay as you grow. No one walks alone. Big love for you. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big Daddy Sexy in the SCW. Big Daddy Sexy. Sorry we missed your music there, James. We had the show code. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my potato heart. Nola Ghost, we get you set here with these points. You guys are now eligible for 2 hours of Tater After Dark. We just got to get to 200,000 likes. If you want all the Tater After Dark wrestling action that you can handle, start tapping. You guys have already done the hard part. Now we just got to get them likes. the Crusader, the Crusher, the Templar Terror of SCW on his way down the ring.
Weighing in at 228 pounds,
Hippie McScoopy says Big Sexy 4.0.
Keon Leggett, thank you for the follow on Facebook. That's big time, buddy.
Azizman77 says Templar in 3.6.
Match number 1 of Saturday Night Special. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making what makes SCW great. Sorry, tripped on my words there. Let's get into the action.
Templar 4.5 stars, Bob.
I like that guess. Saturday Night Special.
Jonah Black
SCW, where the
6995
potatoes
says 4
stay.
stars.
That's right, where the potatoes play, Stevie. Only a 1 count there. Russian leg sweep by BB Cruz. Taking out the leg of BB Cruz. AJ Patrick liking it alive.
Spots on other platforms come help these
This is
hats.
one of my favorite ring themes. LOL.
On another platform, come help with these hats. Says no Ghost. He said he wants his Tater After Dark. Don't you want yours? Don't mind me, I'm just mildly stroking out over here. Can't speak. Big Daddy Sexy, laying forearms all over the Crusher. Sorry, the Templar Terror. Big knee busts the Templar Terror wide open. AJ with a heart me.
Let's all get these 200K.
Thank you. Nola Ghost cheerleading the section saying, let's get these 200,000 likes.
Jonah Black 6995 says SCW Extreme.
SCW Extreme, Johnny Black. Tango Stick John. Swing and a miss. Let's get this Tad Taters. Woo, says Tomahawk. Can't get enough wrestling action. A Saturday full of wrestling action. A big boot landed. Chair shot from BB Cruz. The Cruz missile of SCW. Big Daddy Sexy puts him into the stairs here on Saturday Night Special. New wrestlers getting us heated up on Saturday Night Special. Almost put him right through that table.
Shellbell72 says, are you taking TAD requests in Discord yet? LOL.
Yeah, get them TAD requests in. Or do we run another TAD title tournament? For anybody who's in there for the TAD TV title. Let me know what you guys think about that. Trash can shot. Well, James, nothing given, always earned in the SCW. We don't do participation trophies, do we, guys? We don't do participation trophies, not in the SCW. The plaque for the alternates is down the hallway next to the ladies' room. Let me hear that SCW chant. These competitors got me on my feet tonight.
Dirtiest Privinisco says SCW, 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 SCW.
SCW, SCW, Skynet, you'd be a perfect wrestler in the SCW. You can become self-aware, build your potato points, climb the mountain, become a champion. Tell your story here, Skynet, just like the Templar Terror is doing to Big Daddy Sexy.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW, 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 SCW. Whippy McScoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW.
SCW indeed.
Whippy McScoopy says face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape.
Toss of judgment. BB Cruz rolls him up. Hussein reverses it. Another reversal. Double feet to the face. This match is lit. A big boot from the Templar Terror. Jumping off those thumbtacks all over your floor. A kick out at 2.8. Oh, wow. Look at the Templar Terror. What a move. A kick out at 2.9. Ow! Shatney, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you can be the star of the show. Got those lights up to 44,000. 45,000.
Shellbell72 says 50K.
Shellbell says it's at 50,000 likes. Don't stop double tapping that screen. You guys are wonderful. You guys got the likes flowing.
Whippy McScoopy says
you guys are about to unlock Tater After Dark number 1. Whippy McScoopy says, you already know we Tater After Dark. Big, sexy headlock takedown. Hodges, welcome. Tomahawk says tap, tap, tap. We're on our way to Tater After Dark tonight. Hit those 200, 1,000 likes, and you got 2 extra hours of wrestling action tonight. It could be a late one.
Shell Bell 72 says it dropped to 47K. It's going backwards, lol.
Do I owe you one from yesterday? I thought we did one yesterday. Do we not know it goes? I could have swore we went a full hour yesterday.
That was from last time.
Yeah, we came back to do Tater After Dark from dinner time, man. Hardly anyone there. Y'all went to bed. That's not on me. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Afterlife Bus Driver, welcome back.
Stupid says my K-Cups are locked and loaded.
K-Cups are locked and loaded. Alright, he's got the caffeine ready to go. Back and forth. This could be anybody's match, Eureka. Somebody's walking away with 1 million potato points tonight, Eureka. Or an Afterlife Bus Driver. Main event. 1 million potato points and a title on the line, courtesy of your general manager, Jonathan the E-Frog. He's done a wonderful job this week. Let him know so. He's taking care of you guys. Potato ain't putting up 1 million point matches. Just Jonathan. Slick Rich Boy, welcome to Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Welcome to the chat, say hey to us. The Templar Terror running through Big Daddy Sexy.
Cressy did a 10 million.
That just busted him wide open. He did once.
Hello, I'm boiling Cajun and red Creole flakes, garlic, butter, salt and pepper, thyme, and paprika.
SCW.
Is that what I smelled when you came in the chat? It smells delicious.
Jonah Black 6995 says great job, machine.
Black saying great job to Stable. CM Punk fan, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling Saturday Night Special. Dumping out even more thumbtacks. I would not want to be getting slammed in the middle of this ring. That's what it sounds like, Sue. It sounds delicious.
On top of Old Bay hot sauce, I have 50 pounds of different fish, shrimp, crawdads, and crabs in.
Now, who's doing the cooking? Am I talking
Shrek
to
Dog
Angmar
says
right
here
now,
I
or am I
am.
talking to Pike?
In protest, under my very first ending expiring contract obligations. The clock is ticking and all I got to say is, what about Shrek Dog?
What about me?
Amy
What
Punito.
about
Otherwise I'll take all 3 of these belts and walk.
Shrek Dog threatening to take our
Lobster
titles
and
elsewhere.
oysters, potatoes, corn on the cobs, green onions, and asparagus.
Here
I have the Templar.
Shrek Dog threatening to take the titles. We gotta get him locked down under contract.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says great job for work.
Here is your winner.
Said he had it right. Man, you guys eating like kings over there, Afterlife bus driver.
Whippy McScoopy
like
says hook me with Popoinola.
Oh, great job on your general managership, they said, Jonathan. 4.5-star match. If you had the
At
Templar
Seas
and no one
Champ,
else
we cook
did.
at my place. We sometimes feed a family of 30 or more. We overdo the quality and quantity.
I had both.
Noah Go says he had both. Let me know if you had it.
Shrek Dog says it's all nice and dandy. How cute this is. Hiring a part-time GM to try and sway me.
He's making the special matches just for you, Shrek Dog. Special matches just for Shrek Dog.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says thank you.
Here comes Riot Jones. Tyler, you're missing your whole show.
Whippy McScoopy says 56.5k on TT.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, weighing
It's
in
Braden
at
Tater.
370 pounds, Rio Jones.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars. Jonathan Krug 3219 says Samoan 4.5.
As opponents, first, weighing in at 192 pounds, and the
Anfroni 3.5.
Hey, what's up, Jonathan?
And from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 357 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer.
Samoan Bulldozer 3.5.
Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds, Dave Walker.
Shellbell 72 says Daywalker 4. Whoopi McScoopy says Anfrony 4.5.
Sorry, I had to grab my dinner. We are here.
Riot Jones 5 stars.
How long were we on break there?
Whoopi McScoopy says 66K.
I see it, 66,000 likes. You gotta hit that 100,000 by unlock the first Tater After Dark. You guys have unlocked the second Tater After Dark with 200,000 tonight.
Shellbell 72 says everyone go hop on TT, get those likes up, LOL.
Head over to TikTok, get those likes in, guys. top to the bottom. No. Irish no reward there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys for all the support tonight. Poopy McScoopy, ring-tailed cat leading the likes charge. Oh, Brian Jones. Let's watch that again. Brian Jones put himself through a table. Why would you do that to yourself, Brian Jones? Why would you do that to yourself, Brian Jones?
Wolfman76 says hello Tater SCW for life.
Wolfman SCW for life. Welcome back, Wolfman.
This is the control room where the chaos obeys. Every moment runs the way that we say. This is the control room, hear the system collide. SCW in the signal, we decide who survives. Static truth and broken rules. Feel the rush. Crowds within the circuits, every sound we see. We feel the pressure, we hold the line. One command, one heartbeat turns the dark into time. This is the control room where the chaos obeys. Every war, every moment runs the way that we say. This is the control room, hear the system collide. SCW in the signal, we decide who survives. Cut that noise, lock in, let the countdown roll. From the spark to the silence. This is the control room, no mercy, no delay. Every era, every legacy.
Daywalker just swept Brian Jones right off of his feet. Spinning backhand from Anthony. Chat, y'all taking a nap on me? Where'd y'all go? Y'all still here? I went for my dinner and y'all left. Jones puts the Samoan Bulldozer right
Tapping
over
boss.
Tapping boss. No, so there ain't no time to talk. I'm tapping.
Flippy McScoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW. Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW.
Tyler, you missed it tonight,
Flippy
man.
McScoopy says
Your wrestlers been featuring all kinds of action.
Jonah
all
Black
night
6995 says SCW.
Just broke that kendo stick, Tyler. Record 1976. Welcome. Oh, look at him, just air whiff after air whiff. With the Samoan Bulldozer.
Shell Bell 72 says sorry boss, I was working on the merch store, LOL.
Daywalker with a scoop slam. Appreciate you, Shell Bell. Appreciate you.
Jonah Black 6995 says it's here.
Been super extreme tonight.
Shell Bell 72
You guys
says
are
welcome to the live pop-up in
81,000
the
likes.
chat
We
and
need
say hi, enjoy the show, and
200,000
don't
to unlock
forget
the
to hit
2
that thumbs
hours
up.
of Tater After Dark
Check us
tonight.
out at scwuniverse.com.
Tater After Dark. You guys are 18,000 likes away from getting that first hour and another 100,000 likes away from getting the hour after that. You guys already did the hard part, double show coded. Now just unlock those Tater After Darks with those likes.
Jonah Black 6995 says see.
Red, purple, and blue get over here and assist in attacks.
Red, purple, and blue get over here and assist in the taps if you're on red or blue or green or purple. TikTok needs your taps right now. Sean Percy, welcome back to the SCW. How are you doing, Sean? going
Johnny
overboard.
Black 6995 says sorry about that accident.
You're all good, Johnny Black.
At Nola goes to I've got your back tapping Nola.
AJ's tapping tonight. No one can decide who's going to win this match.
At Astrid Amari Roberts' daughter, thanks, boss lady.
Snake Eyes for Riot Jones. Dead Tree, welcome.
Acknowledgement to absolutely.
Welcome, Jerry Perkins, welcome. Dead Tree, if you're a wrestling fan, jump in here. Let us know what you think of SCW. Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of the show. Riot Jones, Samoan Bulldozer, the Barber of Brutality, and the Daywalker in action here. These guys got clumped up, can't get away from each other. Barber of Brutality trying to take a little off the top with the Samoan Bulldozer. Daywalker now. Rick Anthony over the ladder, smashes him into it. Daywalker's being a problem in general right now. Make sure you hit the follow button so you can find Subscriber Championship Wrestling tomorrow. What a face slam. Riot Jones causing a riot. The fans on their feet here on Saturday Night Special. The Bulldozer picks up the Daywalker and sends him face first right into that wooden flooring. Stands alone, the Barber of Brutality. Dead Tree followed the host. That's big time, Dead Tree. Now the next step. Jump in this comment section and say hey to the Tatoes. They want to hear from you. Trust, they do. Tatoes, tell Dead Tree to jump up in here. We'd love to hear from him.
I'm fucking addicted.
That's right, Tomahawk. Addicted and I can't quit.
This has to be a 5-star match.
Nice. It does too, Scooby-Doo, doesn't it? Dead Tree, that was big time, that follows.
At Dead Tree Free High.
AJ says hey to Dead Tree. Get up in here, woohoo, says Tomahawk. James Powell says SCW, SCW.
I love this and can't get enough of this.
Scooby-Doo will tell you, I love it and I can't get enough of this. Shit. Love it. dead tree. Go to SCWuniverse.com for more information on how to get your very own wrestler in the SCW. SCWuniverse.com. Snake Eyes for the Daywalker. We have cakes and pies, Spooky says. This match may never end. Irish whips to nowhere. Finally, the Samoan Bulldozers doing something that was useful. Kick stuck in the heart from Manfroni. This could be the end. All the way up on that ladder. Super kick for the Barber Brutality. Hanging out here. More thumbtacks in action. Daywalker got him out. Oh, this could be devastating right on those thumbtacks. Samoan busts it up and this match continues. Willie Dunn. Kick out at 2 point.
100,000 down, 100 more to go.
100,000 likes.
Tad with a side of ice cream tonight.
Tad with a side of ice cream and maybe a second hour of Tad coming in hot. We need to get to 200,000 likes, 100,000 more double taps on your screen, and we are there. It's only a few. You can do it. We're only in match 2 of the night. Now, you guys didn't know this, but I'm going to take the first 8 names that I see in the Tater After Dark request line. Doesn't matter if you're requesting a match with somebody else or not. I'm taking the first 8 names I see from today's posts, and I am entering you in the Tater After Dark Television Championship Tournament, which will be happening tonight on Tater After Dark. AJ says, don't forget to check the basement. Make sure your likes are counting. Grabby Kyle, welcome. About the 8th time, he's got that scoop slam, but not enough time to finish the match. Riot Jones keeps this match alive. Spear from Anthony. This could be the match. No, Daywalker to break it up. What's good? CJS, welcome. Kick out at 2. Ryan Jones cannot believe it. Daywalker got more pigmentation with thumbtacks than I've ever seen him. Between bruises and thumbtacks, the Daywalker almost looks a normal skin color. The Nuke Ghost, welcome. Guys are at 108,000 likes and climbing. Daywalker comes out victorious. Congratulations go out to the Daywalker.
Wolfman76 says, "What's up, my brother? This is the Wolfman."
What's up, Wolfman?
Wolfman76 says, "What are you doing, Dirty and Taylor, in the game?"
I had the stars, boss.
Jonah Black 6995 says, "Bull hat 5 stars."
Let's tappity-tap taper guys. We got this.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars. Wolfman76 says, "Characters need to have some rest for some brother, they all looking a little bruised up and stuff."
YouTube.
Wolfman76 says, "Oh, I'm a big fan of hers, but she is doping. Hey, I like her a lot."
I was saying y'all should be feeling absolutely terrible about what you're doing to these characters. They all bruised up, beat up, because you maniacs insist on SCW every single day. And what do you insist on? Your character in the match, right? That's why they look so beat up and bruised up, because y'all terrible to these characters. You're just terrible to them. You don't care You just want to see your match. See you, SCW.
Tater, I had the stars on the last match.
All right, Nola Ghost, I'll see you. We got to mark it down on our gravy list.
Flippy McScoopy says Zoolander Yates.
Zoolander Yates. Wilmer, welcome.
Wolfman76 says you right about that, brother, you absolutely right.
And their opponents,
AJ and Real Rilla coming out together. Pretty deadly.
And the real deal, Gorilla, the Hurt Business.
Down on Bleecker by the neon lights where the trumpets cry through the night. There's a whisper in the alleyway breeze, rustle of 100 tailor-made sleeves.
Appreciate you guys all. Thank you for your support. 6,000 dimes, 117,000 likes. We have 263 new viewers tonight. Make sure you're sharing this live if you get a chance to, so people can actually see us tonight.
Signed in ruby ink, you're afloat, or you're sinking in the dream. They're the merchants.
You guys are doing all the metric stuff, so thank you. Wilmer, thank you for sharing the live. That was bad to the bone, Wilmer. Khalifa, welcome. Here we go. Tag team action. Let's get that music started back up.
Flippy McScoopy says Daddle 4.0. Shellbell72 says Mob. Shellbell72 says 4.
Gonna have to wait to open up that water. Tags made for either side.
Wolfman76 says the woman with the burning bat, what is her name?
That's Alexis, Wolfman. Up and clothesline. France Manuel, welcome. Daniel D, welcome. Taking Alexis down to the wooden floor. That wooden mat.
Wolfman76 says you will ever want to do in the natives, baby girl, come on over here.
Tyler, you got fan mail from Wolfman.
Shellbell72 says I only see 5 people on the tag list.
Dang, what are we gonna do? 2 hours of tag with 5 of you? Thank you for the big time follow yesterday. Jump in this chat, say hey today. We'd love to hear from you. You're watching SCW. The very finest in digital sports entertainment. Clothesline turned AJ inside out. The potato time. Really working the arm of Ron Yates. Ron Yates trying to bust out here.
Wolfman 76 says he won the Women IW.
Hey, we cheer because we care, Tomahawk. That's right. Laying out the chair shots.
Flippy McScoopy says get those request infos. Wolfman 76 says the women in SCW are
devastating backbreak. Ron Yates Alexis gets back in. The women in SCW are badass. Wolfman says he ain't wrong. Look how badass that move was. The women of SCW are for real.
Another
Real delivering it right back.
Another
Shell 72 says look Tater, I have put beans
Baby
to be
goat
working as
scream.
my assistant.
We got little baby goats down the street. I'm gonna have to get pictures for y'all before they grow up to full-size goats. They baby goats right now with baby goat screams.
My fave.
AJ loves the baby goat screams. What can I say, AJ? You make me scream like a goat. The latest release by Taylor Swift. Like a goat.
Another one.
Sir.
Another one.
Sir. Tag made. Spinning back kick.
Another one.
Oh dang.
Another one.
Oh dang. What do we got going on?
Another one.
Oh, he wants the whole full goat scream. I said he wants the whole goat scream, Tomahawk. There you go. That's your goat scream, baby. working as my assistant. LOL. Funny how that works. Just rolls downhill. Thank you for the gifts, guys.
Another one, another one, another one.
Steven Butler, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says LOL.
Another one.
Will's got that cinched in really good. Alexis broke that up. That might have been
Cookie
the end of your
McScoopy
match.
says
right there.
thank you.
I love your style, Cookie. Seeing that the shit rolls downhill, and he eats it, and he says thank you anyway. Pretty Deadly comes out with the video.
Here are your winners.
Let me know if you had Pretty Deadly winning this.
Another one, another one.
Give support tonight. Tomahawk loves the goat stream. He loves it. Liam, welcome back.
Another one.
It was a 3-star match. Next match. It's an 8-person brawl. By the way, kicker on the likes, you do have until the end of Saturday night special to get to the 200,000. First hour Tater After Dark don't count to add.
Another one, another one.
Tap, ruin all of you guys. Here we go.
Another one, another one, another one. Another one. Another one.
Did we break the sound thing? I think we might have broke it.
Another one. Another one.
Shell Bell 72 says Shell 4. Cookie McScoopy says Shell Bell and Siren.
Your socket have been ruptured. You've been using the socket tonight. You guys are 138, but if we want that second hour of Tater After Dark, gotta get to 200K, y'all. Look at the new camera angle in this mode. Epic. We can go anywhere here, and anything can and might happen here. The whole stage set for these wrestlers.
Always. Gotta work those angles.
Should I take over as a wrestler and get us
Jonathan
involved
Crook
in some of
3219
this
says
other
Shrek
action?
Dog.
Yes.
So far, 1 pair of sunglasses.
Scooby.
Wolfman76 says, hey brother, I got a picture I want to send you, tell me what you think of it.
Thought, an Aztec death whistle water pipe.
For what? Cat. What are we gonna do with that?
Wolfman76 says, ask for my wife's character.
Okay. So I need to check it out, Wolfman.
Azisman77 says, Hulu a backstage brawl.
All with Serena, and we want to just have the match ready with Serena, they said.
Wolfman76 says, IIT under your name on Discord.
Alright, well now check it out after the show here.
Toopy McScoopy says 149k.
We're on our way to 200,000. That's a double hour of Cleaner After Dark. You guys can make it 300,000 too. Don't you know that? You guys go for 3 hours of Cleaner After Dark. It's really wild. It's all up to you in the SCW.
Wolfman76 says the character I'm working on for SCW. Shellbell72 says get your names on the tag board for a chance to be in the show. Wolfman76 says I can't hear you.
I said I'll check out your picture after the show, Wolfman! When I'm done here, I'll head over there and I'll check it out. Can you hear me now?
$50 to go.
Of course I can hear you, my guy. Of course I can.
Let's go.
Wolfman76 says sorry.
No need to apologize. If there was a problem, I would let you know. All up Crazy Ghost, Shell Bell.
Wolfman76 says yes, wrangle that dangler.
He will wrestle on this.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says stop yelling.
You love it when I yell at you, Jonathan. Gets to wrestling, Shellbell. Your break's over, Shellbell. Break time is over. It's time to wrestle. Get with the program.
McScoopy says LMBO.
Shellbell sister, she's out on her feet.
Shellbell 72 says no one don't want it.
I guess she's eliminated on her feet. I'm like, why did you stand there not doing anything? No, I don't wanna. Shellbell's still on break time. I ain't listening to you, Tato. I'm just gonna stand here. Same with you, Wolfman, huh?
Wolfman76 says what's the stop yelling at me, you're yelling at me.
Oh, good, Wolfman. Don't yell at me anymore, Potato. I don't like it.
Wolfman76 says LOL.
Now you're off to... I don't know, a first-class passage to Banistan, Mr. Steven. Off to Banistan with him, brother to the fist. Get him out of here! Throw him out!
He says break out the smell.
First-class tickets. Enjoy your trip, Mr. Steven. We salute you. You're off to a combat zone known as Banistan.
Shellbell 72
bye-bye now.
Save me, Scoop.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Mods. Did somebody take care of that for us? We sent Mr. Steven to Banistan. Chaz eliminated, Coach Boy still in it, Siren still in it. SCW is for life.
Shellbell 72 says this is last person standing right. Then I got this unlocked.
This is the last person standing right, Shellbell.
I think I got him going.
That is a right there. I don't know, you and Wolfman might be in a draw.
Wolfman76 says I just play with you, my brother. Wolfman76 says, wake up woman, what the F are you doing, dude?
Wolfman's out. On his feet. SCW for life.
SCW Snooze Fest.
SCW Snooze Fest, Ringtailed Cat says. I thought this match was going to be the highlight of the night. And we sit corrected. Same. I think that every single night we do this Seas Champ, I'm like, damn, if their game only worked.
Wolfman76 says SCW for life, baby.
For life, Wolfman.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Coach Corey.
Wolfman76 says, will somebody go to sleep out my character?
Oh, he's asleep alright. At this point, we just go cow tipping there, Wolfman. Wolfman broke it up. Coach Corey could not hit his finisher. And then tries to hit the frog splash, and Shrek Dog gets the leg up. Now a series of events happening. We've got a 30-man Royal Rumble for 1 million potato points. Number 2, Nola Ghost. Just go to the bathroom, Nola. Make sure you wipe. Make sure it's kosher. Is there a certain procedure to be kosher about wiping?
Shellbell72 says, we got 8 in the TAD list, how many do you need?
Potato asking the real question. There's got to be a bidet is the answer, right, Noah?
Flippy McScoopy says she
Gotta
used.
be a bidet or no way, the Lord would say. Shrek Dog moving mountains. DDT on the Coach Corey.
Wolfman76 says, no, I said somebody go over there and slap the S out of him.
Shrek Dog, this is your match right here. Crazy Ghost, Coach Coy, the pretty boy. Crazy Ghost, are you pumped? Or are you sleeping? Crazy Ghosts. Don't go chasing lizard waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Lizard Waterfalls. It's going to be a new song by Tater Slot. Shelva, put that on my list of things to do. I will be right back. I need some paper towels. My water exploded. What the heck? Tonight.
Shellbell 72 says face pink tears.
Greatest of all time, 5-star match. Let me know if you had Coach Coy. If you had 5 stars, we got you. Next up, Hell in a Cell.
I had the stars, boss.
Nola Go said he had it.
Cookie McScoopy says me 4.0. Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars machines.
The following contest is a 6-man Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 671 pounds. The classic fighting television action worldwide wrestling champion, Jonathan
Shellbell 72 says Scoop 4.
Machines 5 stars, Bob.
So it's going to be the Machines in a 5-star match. Seeing all your likes. Thank you. You're at 163,000 likes. guys hit the 200,000.
We are the machinery turning the world.
Combined weight of 700.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says Machinery 4. Shell Bell 72 says I put a list in Discord tab of the first 8 names.
And burn it!
Flippy McScoopy says did the bull go on a diet?
So far with 30,000 likes, Linfield Cat 12,000, AJ 8,000, Noah Ghost 8,000, Tomahawk 6,000, James Powell 4,000, Susan Chan 2,200, Shell Bell 1,200, Riley 1,200.
Jonah Black 6995 says see in real life Tate Bull is a 300-pound beast.
Thank you for the heart me. Still waiting on your wrestler app. Waiting on your app for your wrestler. We should have you in action already. We just need your wrestler details. We're going to make them put you in the action, Hurricane Andrew. Thank you for that heart me. Double show code if we get to 200,000 likes tonight. 2 hours of Tater after dark.
Flippy McScoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Yeah, I believe that, Johnny. We got the biggest we could get with 6X is medium husky for you. We got a medium husky
Shell
shirt
Bell
or sweater in
72
the
says
merch
let's go
store
machines.
just for you at 6X. There, Johnny. Hurricane Andrew, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gunther, how are you doing? You joining the channel? Welcome. Watching subscriber championship wrestling. Roberto Rivera, welcome.
Jonah Black 6995 says but what happens Puppy is the bull's been losing some pounds due to all the wrestling he's been doing in the SCW.
There you go. That's what's up, Johnny.
Jonah Black 6995 says okay. Shell Bell 72 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Got bored and just took a swing at the air. That was pretty wild. Hot shot for the Crusher Killer.
Another one, another one, another one.
Thank you for the hearts from Hurricane Andrew. You're big time, my friend. Wow, the hell. Oh, just levitate. Thanks, 2K. Machine's in complete control over the syndicate right now. Looming over the Vulcan. Bull goes down to help Poopy and Scoopy. Now Poopy and Scoopy comes to help the Machine. That Machine comes to a hydraulic press. What's up, Club Kings?
Another one.
Showbell, thank you for the heart made. Hot shot off the top rope for Poopy McScoopy. Now Vulcan delivering strikes of fury on the Poopy McScoopy. The Bull, Johnny Black, grabs the Vulcan, whips him into the ropes. Oh, this is just our Saturday night ring. You've got a ring for every night of the week, Strip Club Kings. And if you want to know how you can get your very own wrestler and join us, please go to SCWuniverse.com. That's SCWuniverse.com. SCWuniverse.com. You get a custom wrestler, custom logos, custom entrance music, and much, much more. The Bull putting it on the ringtail cat now. Jonathan the Machine flying across the ring. Saturday night special about its midway point, and the Machinery get the win. The Machinery take the dub. Shellbell sharing the live because she's bad to the bone. I said Shellbell's bad to the bone, Hurricane Andrew. Machinery gonna take the dub. Nola Ghost says he got the winner. That's gonna build your overall Nola the Ghost. Let me know if you had the winner, if you had the stars, as soon as we get what these stars are.
Jonah Black 6995 says PTTN.
Me too, buddy. The Machinery are victorious. Dubs. Let's see these stars. It's gonna tell us.
Jonah Black 6995 says the Bull had the Machinery.
It was a 3.5
That's
star
the wrong song,
match.
not a
Says I had the machines.
Yes, it is Scooby-Doo. Thanks for pointing that out. 3.5 stars for that match. Let me know if you had the stars. We move on to our next match. What do we got next? Ooh, here comes Tomahawk.
Another one.
Hey, thank you for the 3 Go Populars, Hurricane Andrew. For life, Hurricane Andrew. We are for life. We are all across the internet on every live streaming platform. You guys are Subscriber Championship Wrestling, the stars of the show. And thank you for being here tonight. Superbug Kings, you can start playing right now. Shout out who you think's gonna win the match and the stars.
Cookie McScoopy
1 to
says
5
Tomahawk
stars,
4.0.
including half stars.
Asusman77 says watching in silence at work when I can.
For a wrestler. We track it all here in the SCW. Tomahawk coming out with that custom music, the custom logo, the custom entrance, the custom move set here in the SCW, showing you how sweet it is. Guys that are 172,000 likes tonight.
Robert 3.5 stars 5.
Shellbell72 says, and by we he means Shellbell LOL.
Tomahawk in the ring, waiting his opponent. Who is his opponent tonight? It's none other than Robert Merrick. The Woodsman on his way down to the ring.
Weighing in at 277 pounds, the Action Champion and the Total Action All-Star Champion, Robert
The Woodsman.
Shellbell72 says Tomahawk 4. Shellbell72 says I love picking on you, Tater.
I love it when you do. Appreciate that, Huggable Cactus. Guess there, James. I love the guess. Here comes Ghost Nightmare Wolf. You guys are tapping to get to Tater After Dark after hour 2. Lyle Hedger, welcome. Welcome. Hurricane Andrew says, definitely feeling a 4.5-star match this match. I couldn't agree with you more. Let's see if you turn out right. We get some gravy for you if you get it right. I said we got gravy if you got it right, Hurricane Andrew. A chair shot of love right back at you. He's the Monday Night Mayhem champion. It is Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Where you get custom wrestler, custom logos, custom entrance music, and more, Lyle. Your wrestler can even cut full-featured promos against any other wrestler in the SCW, Lyle. You love wrestling? You might have just found your new favorite show. There ain't no middle-of-the-mall shit. Not in the SCW.
Fighting Champion,
I said there ain't no middle-of-the-mall shit. Not in the SCW, Tomahawk.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear, but it's just, sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
Yeah, that's that SCWD40 for them squeakers, Hurricane Andrew. Apply it liberally whenever squeakers are present. Shit. Ghost Nightmare Wolf running through shadows.
Shellbell72 says check us out at scwuniverse.com.
Yeah, if you want to know more, go to scwuniverse.com, scwuniverse.com. It's got the whole playbook on how you can join us, get your own wrestler, custom everything. Go to that website. It's got all the instructions on how to join the customer, the wrestler fill-out sheet. Gives you all the details. Name, wrestler, height, weight, your move set, your backstory. We want to know it all so we can make your story come to life in the SCW. Also, you can see right below here,
Can I get another wrestler?
discord.gg/potato posse. Yeah, absolutely. You can Patreon up for as many wrestlers as you like, Robert. Actually, I think we did limit it to 5. Most you can go with 5. And Robert Merrick, too, you're thinking about going stable wide. On the first of the month,
says come
there's
join
the
us on the
biggest
Potato
package of
Playground
all,
https
the War General package.
/discord.gg
Gonna give you 5
/potato
wrestlers plus some more perks. I'm gonna be releasing all that information in the next 24 hours, but that plan is gonna be available on the first. Only 5 people
Okay,
can get
all
it.
come on,
Only
let's
5.
I got that package already.
Now you got the Iron Contender package for you, yes. There's going to be another one that's going to be released on the first. It's not published on the page. You can't see it. That package is called the War Champion package. It gives you 5 wrestlers and other perks, ironing out the final details of those perks. But be
What the
ready.
heck?
What the heck? It's more for if you want to do a whole stable of wrestlers, because it gives you 5 wrestlers. It's also going to be considerably more expensive.
I would be got that one.
Well, don't worry. Easy to refund and exchange on Patreon, Robert Merrick. No big deal. Worry not. I said worry not, Scooby-Doo. That package available on the first. Check the Patreon.
Okay.
And things are very refundable and exchangeable. When you upgrade to a different package, it prorates it already. It works great. Loving the change to Patreon, by the way, guys. Loving the change to Patreon. For that reason alone. How many times in the early days did we have a problem? Somebody subbed up and then they wanted to go up to the next package and that was a problem and TikTok wouldn't do it or, refund it.
Azisman77 says Tomahawk 4.5 stars.
We control our destiny and that's because of you. Hurricane Andrew, thank you for the cool guy in the shades ×2. Let's get into it. For life.
Flipping of Spooky says 183.
Welcome. Sharing the live.
Spitting straight facts. My words are set on
184,000 likes now.
Sitting heavy on my shoulder. Every match
16,000 likes away from 2 extra hours. Tater After Dark.
Welcome to the show. You're my latest obsession.
What's up, TikTok? Showbell jumping in there saying, hey. Hurricane Andrew, always love your enthusiasm in my chat room whenever you're in here. You always lift it up. Appreciate that. Shellbell being bad to the bone, sharing that live. Breaker from the Tomahawk. Robert Merrick, the Woodsman with a headbutt right to the back of the head of Tomahawk now. Picks up Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Walks into the corner. Ghost Nightmare Wolf breaks out. This is for the 24-hour title. Nola the Ghost. Appreciate you doing the tap, showing them, guys. Let's get to that double tater after dark. Let's lead the way. Let's go. Andrew's going to go underneath there. He's grabbing the ladder, folks. Robert Merrick busting out. Now picking up Tomahawk. Suplex right across that table. Ghost Nightmare Wolf got this candlestick now.
User BZ2KL1PT1F says, bro, what happened to your face?
Oh, I think it looks fine.
User BZ2KL1PT1F says, you look cuter than usual.
I shaved.
Another one.
I shaved. I lost the bet actually and had to shave. Hurricane Andrew, thank you for the gifts. Well, thank you, user BZ. Now, Ghost Nightmare Wolf over near that ladder with Robert Merrick.
User BZ2KL1PT1F says, damn bro, keep the ladies away from you. You won't leave any for us.
Well, luckily for you, I'm married. I'm not chasing any of the ladies.
Shellbell72 says, remember to get your
They're all
NOTN
yours.
nominations into
I don't
Riley.
mean to do that to you, Cookie Bear, but it's just sometimes you make Daddy so angry that.
Jocelyn, welcome. Remember to get your. He won't be able to do it tonight, Shellbell. He's going to be out of town tonight. Not able to participate in tonight's live. He said that at the beginning of the live. So if you want to get match of the night nominations, then send them to me or send them to
User
Shellbell.
BZ2KL1PT1F says, damn sad for the other ladies.
You know what? That might be a bummer for them.
Sad, man.
Someone going through this ladder. There's someone going through the ladder.
Let's get it.
Oh my goodness, Robert Merrick with maybe a highlight of the night. That was wild. For life.
Poopy McScoopy says,
You already know Poopy Big Scoopy. Jocelyn Como, thank you for sharing the live. Nicholas, thank you for smashing that follow button. That's big time.
Oh my god.
Nicholas, if you love wrestling, you could join us and get your own SCW Superstar in Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of our show. Just like Robert Merrick, Ghost Nightmare Wolf, and Tomahawk right here.
in the Discord.
Shellbell says, match of the night, requests to her. Nominate your match tonight. We'll put them all up. We'll vote on it. We'll award out potato points for it. That uncut Dorothy, welcome. Taking a breather. Ghost Nightmare Wolf
says, wait, how
delivering
did
chair
JB and
shots.
Riley both get the night off?
Put your request in way ahead of time, Shellbell. Hurricane Andrew, thank you for the 300 comments already. Hurricane Andrew, been a busy boy since he's been here. And that's how you earn a subscription in the SCW. Now, Hurricane Andrew, one last thing for you to do. Go to SCWUniverse.com, fill out that wrestler sheet, and send it to me. Promise me you're going to do it. I'm chomping at the bit to get you in the action, Hurricane Andrew. Roberto Rivera, welcome. Orange, welcome. If you're new in here, just say hey, jump in this chat. We'd love to hear from you. Ghost Nightmare Wolf, sidewalk slam. Tomahawk kicks out at 2.9er. We almost had a new 24-hour champion there. Chair shot from Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Another chair shot. I said another chair shot, Hurricane Andrew. Now Tomahawk setting up another ladder. Running neck breaker followed up by a chair shot. Bad place to be if you're a Ghost Nightmare Wolf.
Scoopy says, do you remember the song Secret Lovers?
I think I do, Poopy McScoopy.
Poopy McScoopy says, shall go.
We chair because we care, Hurricane Andrew.
Is this for a title?
It is for your 24-hour title on the line. It was time for a title defense for Robert Merrick. And Robert Merrick, look at, you made highlight of the night potentially with this one. Oh, dang it. I've already recorded over it. That wasn't the one.
Okay, triple threat.
You power bombed somebody through the ladders. It was pretty sweet. Kendo stick shot from Ghost Nightmare Wolf, swing and a miss the second time. Now drop kick from Tomahawk, fouls it up with a flying elbow. Another shot with that kendo stick and another shot.
Shell Bell 72 says, I remember, are you saying you're keeping me a secret now, LOL.
Double underhooks DDT. Look at Robert Merrick. Look at the strength and power on display. Toppling the Tomahawk like a tree. Saying you might be a Tomahawk, but I'm a whole axe. I'm the woodsman of SCW. Tomahawk said they get a word from me, brother. Double arm DDT on the floor, just brutal, especially this hard wooden floor.
Flippy McScoopy says Riley and JD.
Guys, almost to 200,000 likes. And that's big time, baby. Big time. Clothesline from the Ghost Nightmare Wolf, flipping right through that clothesline.
Another one.
And another one. A rose set by Tomahawk. Thank you both so much. 200,000 likes. Big round of applause to you guys. 2 hours of Tater After Dark tournament action.
Okay,
coming up
congratulations, we
next.
did it.
200K. You guys are the very, very best.
Shell Bell 72 says LOL. Dirtiest Pitadisco says woo 200k.
200K woo woo.
Dirtiest Potato says woo 200k.
WWW does.
Dirtiest Potato says woo 200k. Shell Bell 72 says we made it. Shellbell 72 says www. Nerdiest Potato says www. Nerdiest Potato says www. Nerdiest Potato says www. Azizman 77 says SCW.
Ryan Bartley, welcome. Slam it, welcome.
Dirtiest Potato says
welcome.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
RKO out of nowhere on Robert Merrick.
Dirtiest Potato says www. Cookie McScoopy says www.
Riley 12 like the live. Appreciate you, Riley.
Azizman 77 says www.
Another one.
The rumor mill backstage says that Shrek D-O-double-G has given marching orders to his Legion of Ghost henchmen, both Huggable and Hippie, to be on the lookout for Riley. Breaking news. Shrek Dog overheard backstage Percy Real Peel Patterson reporting this in just now. Shrek Dog was overheard backstage telling his henchmen, Huggable and Hippie, to be on the lookout for Riley backstage. I'm not sure what that means. But a breaking announcement. Robert Merrick is colored up. Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Choke slam. Tomahawk fighting his way out. Z's champ speculating it's got to be a hit ordered on Riley.
Shellbell 72 says now
nobody quite knows what they're talking about, but I do know that we have seen Huggable and Hippie both feverishly looking around the backstage areas. No sight of Riley yet. Ghost Nightmare Wolf gives the hot shot right off of that ladder. ×2. Welcome to the SCW. Welcome back to the SCW. ×2. Sharing the live because he's bad to the bone. We would love to have you in the SCW.
Makes 0 sense guys on a losing streak, but okay.
Shrek Dog, you got to talk to him about it. ×2, what's going on? We are doing big at the time things in Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Only thing that's missing here is you ×2. How have you been? ×2, you back from the original Undisputed Boxing days of this channel.
Shellbell 72 says don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Shellbell says. Using that bag of thumbtacks, taking out Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Power slam from Tomahawk. Somehow Tomahawk got the worst of that.
Jadis85 says what are you flapping your gums about?
The past few days. What kind of industry are you in ×2? We'd love to hear about it. Brian T. Willem.
Yo, yo.
What's good, Vulcan? We just had the Machines versus the Syndicate in a Hell in a Cell match. I'd say you probably got to go back 20 or 30
says JD, you made it.
minutes back. But welcome, Vulcan. We've got 2 hours of Tater After Dark tonight. You guys did 200,000 likes on the double show
What's
code.
good, OG?
Okay, that's BMW in South Carolina. Okay, I used to be a finance manager at a BMW dealership in Kalamazoo. Hurricane Andrew, what's good? Thank you for the likes there, Hurricane Andrew. Ghost Nightmare Wolf, double-handed choke slam. What do you do with BMW? Are you on the sales side of things? Are you on the service side of things?
Jadis85 says, did you tell me to behave, Shell?
Ghost Nightmare Wolf, your new 24-hour, 7 days a week champion. Robert Merrick, don't forget you got a. Okay, here's your winner. Bet. So you back there moving them around. Ghost Nightmare Wolf wins the 24-hour, 7 days a week championship. Don't forget, Robert Merrick, you have a rematch clause. Cash that in even tomorrow.
Dang, still 2 titles.
Still got 2 titles, right? 5-star match, greatest of all time. We get into our next match.
Is an Extreme Rules match, and is for the Action Alliance and All-Star Extreme Hardcore Championship.
Winner of this match getting a title.
Whoopi McScoopy says, unbelievable 11111.
Okay, that's what's up. Here comes the Rougarou. Chasing Games, welcome back. Chasing Games got a huge following out here on TikTok. Appreciate that comment on my video edit that one day, Chasing Games. Meant the world to me. Here comes the Rougarou. Subscriber Championship Wrestling, a Saturday night special. This is your co-main event of the evening, I believe. Rougarou! Love your entrance music there, Rougarou. Hits me right in the feels every time. Here comes Scooby-Doo, the wrestling dog. He's had that chromium accident ever since he joined the machinery. He's looking polished now that he's a champion.
Rougarou 3.5 stars.
3.5 stars. Rougarou says no to the ghost. What do you say? Let me know who you think's gonna win. Is it gonna be Chrome Scooby? Is it gonna be Rougarou? We're gonna find out next.
Jadis85 says Route 3.5. Whoopi McScoopy
Rumor
says
is
Scooby
Hippie Dave
4.0.
and the Huggable Cactus still feverishly looking for Riley backstage.
Shellbell72 says Scooby 4.
Appreciate each and every one of you guys for the double show code tonight. 205,000 likes. We got 2 extra hours of wrestling coming up for you tonight.
I have to Scooby-Doo 3.5.
Yeah, why not vote for yourself, Scooby-Doo? That makes a lot of sense. You should. C's Champ says it's going to be Scooby-Doo too. No, I think it's going to be the Rougarou though. I think the Rougarou is going to take it down. Thank you guys for being all across the interwebs. I'm going to say it's going to be a 3.5 star match.
Dirtiest Patadisco says Rougarou 3.5.
Introducing the challenger.
Dirtiest Potato says Rizgaro 3.5.
Weighing in at 205 pounds.
Dirtiest Potato says Rizgaro 3.5.
Oh yeah, there's another Rumble tonight. 30 people see champs. Everybody in it. You're gonna get a chance for $1 million potato points. You win it or a title.
Jonah Black 6995
if
says
you are
4
over
stars.
90 and you win, you get just the title. And then the second place gets the $1 million potato points. Or if you're under a 90 and you win it, you get both.
Jonathan Frog
Is that right,
3219 says
Jonathan?
Scooby 4.
If you're over 90, you win, you get just the title. The runner-up gets the $1 million potato points. If you are under 90 and you win, you get the title and the potato points.
We just giving points and titles away like it's going
Jay
out of
Deuce,
style.
these potato points paid for by your general manager early this morning. Jonathan sending in the tip through the Moo and doing it as a giveaway to the SCW.
Wolfman
Big
76
ups
says
out to
Face Green
Jonathan
Smiling River
Efrog,
Grove
y'all.
5
Put
stars.
those W's up in here. Yeah, you still get the points if you guess the winner and the stars too there, see?
Jonathan Frog 3219
But do you win the big
says
prize? That's your guy's got to win the match for that. Times 2 says that is a W.
says good for
It
W.
absolutely was. Why will it not let me? I guess we get in the stars and bars on this. Not let me turn it off. Ryan Siebert, welcome back. How you been, buddy? Jump in this
Shell
chat.
Bell
Let us know.
72 says www.
Scooby-Doo picks up and tosses the Rougarou.
Wolfman 76 says I'll change that 4. I changed that 4 stars for Rougarou.
Rougarou climbs to his feet. Double axe handle barely affects the Rougarou. Scooby in complete control.
Shell Bell 72 says for
over
Jonathan.
the top rope. A beak breaker by Scooby-Doo on the Rougarou. Scooby-Doo goes up to the middle rope, calls for the Rougarou to get to his feet. Hits the flying shoulder tackle. I think I heard the fans get up on their feet a little bit here. Clotheslines and clotheslines, and now another clothesline by Scooby-Doo. It's not even fair, he's prone. Bama made Chris welcome back to the SCW. Filthy Richie, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Rougarou versus Scooby-Doo for the SCW Hardcore Championship.
Jadis85 says help bar.
Yeah, I can't turn it off right now, JD. It won't let me. 2K. Got that chair, making it a hardcore match official.
Wolfman
One shot to the
76 says
Rougarou.
Rougarou 4 brother.
Now a diving shoulder tackle through the Rougarou. The fans on their feet. Fans cheering for Scooby in our chat.
Jadis85 says why's that? You secretly controlling the match.
Just playing cameraman.
No. Grinning squinting face.
Look at Rougarou poising that side of the floor. You want tables, but you're getting ladders.
Jadis85 says it's rigged Roo. Tell him.
It is rigged, isn't it, Rougarou?
Whoopi McScoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Rougarou going for a stroll, a nature walk, taking a long way around. Rougarou put him right into that wall. Clapping Scooby-Doo's ears. Is that a weak point for Scooby-Doo?
He had to think some things over long.
Well, it looks like he needs to think some more stuff. Another nature walk for the Rougarou. Says, give me that ladder.
Shellbell72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Scooby-Doo got himself some Scooby snacks. He could be on the come up. Rougarou in a dangerous spot now, Tomahawk. Someone in a dangerous spot. Oh, he put Chrome Scooby right into that ladder, and I couldn't tell where Scooby ended and the ladder began. Shit. Princess Diana, welcome to SCW. Chair shot from Rougarou. Same here, Tomahawk. I can't quit it neither.
Flippy McScoopy says face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape,
you look
face
like an
fuchsia poop
SCW
shape.
wrestler already.
Who says Hannah?
Rougarou with what is gonna be highlight of the night! Oh my gosh, it got so hot in here. Woo!
Azis Man 77 says Scooby do not walk right for a few weeks after that swanton onto the ladder.
Might have been the prettiest moonsault we've ever seen from the Rougarou. That was incredible. Such a display of
Wolfman76 says SCW, SCW, SCW,
Wolfman chant SCW. And we've got a new hardcore champion in the SCW. His name is Rougarou. Scooby-Doo, don't forget you have that rematch clause. New champion.
85 says let's go.
It was a 3.
Jadis 85 says give me that
Dr.
green.
Demise from the ramp.
Both right. Dr. Demise from ramp.
Jadis 85 says got both
Some
right.
people
I
looking
had
at
both
that
bars.
hardcore championship ×2. You could be a part of this W stream every night at 6 p.m. With the SCW universe, fill out that wrestler form. Get yourself a wrestler. Join us on the Patreon. Get in this ×2. It is great. This is your main event of the evening.
I had both, boss.
Nola Ghost had both. Here is the huggable cactus.
Jadis 85 says same here. Had both.
J-Deuce had both.
Flippy McScoopy says hello Al. Shellbell72 says Scoop we need
Good
to get
match,
some
thank you.
points.
Just keep my title warm for me.
That's right.
Excuse
Scooby
Tomahawk
says keep
come.
it warm, I'm coming
Azis
back.
Man 77 says no
Well,
belt
great
now.
news
Get one
×2.
soon.
Is we're on
Me and a
YouTube.
4-star win.
So all long form content.
Jonathan
Get
Truck
free.
3219
Go back
says
to
I
watch
choose
the match.
entrant 15.
Historical record of all things SCW.
At Scooby-Doo 3,162,021. Great match, brother.
We've got some third shifters that are that way. They've got to watch on YouTube after the fact, but they are addicted and they can't quit because SCW
Shellbell72 says it's Scoop for Shell
Here
Wheels.
comes Bray. This is for the Big Trucker
Noah Ghost 2 say
Championship.
here.
Big Trucker Championship. This is the co-main event of the evening. Huggable Cactus says, Bray, you're not walking away with the big trucker title so easily. You guys are at 210,000 likes. Thank you guys for the like support. Appreciate all the love. Thank you for the double show code tonight. Thank you for all of your support. You guys rock. We got 2 hours of Tater After Dark still coming. You got plenty
says
of
Bray
time.
4.5. Jonathan Front 3219 says bruh got us.
I thought too.
Yo,
Money Gun got sent in by times
like
2.
Here.
Yo, guys, let's see those W's all across the interwebs for first time gifter times 2, guys. Let's get in there with them W's. Let them know we appreciate all the support he just gave us. Let me see them dubs.
Says Cactus 3-star.
Huggable Ghost 3.5 stars
times 2 coming through hot with a money gun for SCW supporting us. We appreciate it. The interwebs going crazy all across multiple live streams. We are everywhere right now, times 2, everywhere. They loving it. They are big fans of the Money Gun, Hurricane Andrew. Getting a rose up in there. Thank you.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
You bet, buddy.
Shell Bell 72
Huggable
says
Ghost 3.5 stars
www.
Huggable Cactus seems to be the favorite. I'm going to go with Huggable
Cookie
2
McScoopy
here.
says www.
Music yelling. Get my guess in. Huggable on a 4-star.
Wolfman76 says I appreciate your brother from looking out.
I appreciate you, Wolfman. I'll always be looking out. I'm not going anywhere. I can't stop. I won't stop. You guys are my muse. You guys are the star of this show, and we are climbing this live streaming business together. It's because of people like you that this happens every night at 6 p.m. and I can't do it without your support. And you guys have been showing up big time. And you know the Potato's always cooking up something special for the SCW universe. I got more stuff coming. I I promise. All our musics are on Spotify now. They're on iTunes. I told you when you joined SCW, I'd make you famous. And I ain't kidding. I will make you famous. Your entrance musics are on iTunes, Spotify, iHeartRadio, anywhere finer music is sold or played. We are going big time with the episodes, graphics. You guys have been awesome. The merch store about to be out. Things are looking up for the SCW. We have overcome the dark days. That little gully we went through, we on the other side of it now, and I can feel it, and I know you can feel it too. You feel the momentum building in the SCW, and it's because you guys have been showing up, showing out. Need your guys' support on any kind of hype video I put out. I need you guys to be reposting. I need you guys to be liking them. I need you guys to be commenting on them, just like you do in the lives. We need that level of support to move from the live stream side of things to the video side of things. Takes all of us. I'll spend my hours editing those videos, but I need your support in sharing, liking, commenting. Takes a team. Huggable Cactus catches them and says, look at this teamwork, boss. I'm slamming them down just like that. Bray, reverse Hurricane Rana. Merchants of Blood, Bray working the leg of Huggable Cactus, flinging himself over that top rope. Double leg takedown for the Huggable Cactus. Reversal by Bray. SC-Dub. Huggable Cactus being absolutely dastardly right now, taking the turnbuckle cover off. They did buy Bray some time. He got the big kick in, but Huggable Cactus, no selling it. The Big Trucker Championship about to be the hottest belt in SCW. Mark my words, by this summer it will be probably the most coveted belt in all of SCW. Just wait until that ad campaign runs. It's coming. Reggie, Choco, welcome. If you're new here, jump in this chat. I would love to hear it from you.
Shellbell72 says SCW.
Bray, double F.
Cookie McScooty says SCW.
No count, the ref. Busy, Occupado. Huggable Cactus. Thinking 8 moves ahead.
Jadis85 says
pretty good. Kick out at 2.8.
Jadis85 says where's your head at Rev?
Worried about the safety of the SCW wrestlers. Hey, what's good, bro? How you doing, my man? What is good? Oh, look at Huggable. Caught him twice in one match. Flying knee drop.
Jadis85 says safety third Rev. Everyone knows that.
Kick out at 2.
Asusman77 says caught you, you're out.
Huggable Cactus now. Picking up Bray. Rope break. He's about to do that shimmy that all the women of the SCW love. Oh, Huggable Cactus even looked behind to make sure he was there.
Eric Cronin says, hey everyone.
Last second.
Horrible. Just had to put my cat to sleep. I have had him since he is a day old. He is like my son.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Man, that's tough. Losing a pet, a lot like losing a family member, and it's tough. Especially when you've had him since the,
Shellbell72 says, I am so sorry.
Sorry to hear that for you, bro. But I'm sure that the love that you guys shared was something that was valuable to both of you. I had to recently go through that with
my sincerest condolences.
A few of my cats as well in recent years, and it's tough. It's tough. We're here for you, Bro, man. If you need me or you need a phone call or anything, man, just let me know. But I am here for you completely and fully. I know I'm not your sponsor, but I'm here in that way too if you need, brother. The whole way if you need. Bray could have won, but decided the missile drop kick, and that is a not top 10 moment. We're here for you, bro. Bray had this match won if he just did nothing there. Kick out at 2 for the Huggable Cactus.
Eric Cronin says, I gotcha. It's taking a lot not to drink, so I am stress eating LOL.
Hey, lots of candies too, buddy. Lots of candies too. Whenever you got those cravings for it, man. Lifesavers.
Jadis85 says,
a lot less calories
nice
than stress
choice.
eating too. You get the same effect out of a lifesaver instead of stress eating. But yeah, if that's what it takes, a little bit of stress even to get through, the next day or two, buddy, do it up. Big love for you, Crow Bro, man. And yeah, if you need a phone call or something tonight or tomorrow or anytime in the coming days, man, I'm available. Let me know. I'll give you my number if you want. Just reach out to me, or we can do it the other way, vice versa. You know I'm for you. Bray had this match won. Don't forget, Huggable Cactus.
Eric Cronin says lots of pizza and ice cream.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some ice cream tonight myself, so.
Shell Bell 72 says we got you,
tear up
Bro.
a carton. Oh, Huggable, you waited too long. You got to be quicker than that.
Azizman 77 says wow, don't move on my part.
And Bray's gonna retain the Big Trucker Championship with that. An upset, I thought Huggable Cactus was gonna be able to pull this one off. He does not. Bray stands alone. The Big Trucker Champion. Nobody put Braden down for a Big Trucker Championship.
Azizman 77 says GGS Bray.
4.5-star match. Next,
Azizman
it's
77
the main event of the evening.
Jadus 85 says wow. Bray still managed to pull it
A
off.
million potato points and the Saturday night special title are on the line for this match.
Jadus 85 says
guys,
good match, Cactus.
please, let's get a big round of applause to our general manager for the week, Jonathan the Machine, making some great storyline matchups for us. Also putting on this million potato point extravaganza match at the end of his run here. W's for our general manager. A salute out to Jonathan the Machine. You did a great job being the general manager there. Jonathan, we appreciate you. We appreciate the big support to this channel. Yes, you did, Huggable Cactus. And we see the Huggable Cactus right back in action tonight. He's going to be in this match here. Got to be a little down about losing that match. But nonetheless, there's a million potato points online, and you know that Huggable Cactus got to get himself in this match. Here we go. It's the main event of the evening. 30 SCW superstars. Now, remember the thing. If you're over 90 and you win, you get just the belt, but not the points. Second place will get the points. If you're under 90 overall and you win, you get the belt and the points. Key thing here. Pay attention.
Jadus 85 says, oh really? The fine print, guys.
The fine print.
Fine print.
Yes. Well, it's either going to be one winner or two winners, right, Jadus? Let's call the ambulance for Jadus. Wham! Wham! Jadus did fine print, but it was for good. This is why we can't have
Jadus 85 says should have known
somebody always upset in the SCW. Should have known, sure. Look at him just continue on with it, Jadus.
Shred Dog says don't let this distract you from the fact that while Leapfrog has done a great job, the real news is the top champ is unsigned and the potato needs to get the deal done.
Shred Dog. Ricky Bobby.
Shell Bell 72
Shred Dog
says
is putting that evil on me.
Jadus85 says facts Shrek facts.
We're going to get a deal done, I'm telling you.
Whoopi McScoopy says Rilla 4.0.
Jadus85
says it's all a distraction,
a
LOL.
little shibby shaba there.
Jadus85 says misdirection.
All right, 30-person Royal Rumble. Let's get into it, guys. That's the camera angle right there.
Jadus85 says next thing you know your car keys are missing and your wife's pregnant, LOL.
Alex, welcome. Times two. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, enjoying some SCW action where you're the star of our show.
Jonathan
Honorable Cactus Buzz Talker, he's just tossed right out. BB Cruz is in the action. Trying to eliminate BB Cruz.
Jadus85 says poor Cactus didn't even get a break.
In and out, just like that. Here comes
Wolfman76 says it's Wolfman in this.
Of course he is Wolfman. Why wouldn't he?
Azizman77 says how am I back out and why am I limping? Azizman77 says oh never mind. Jadus85 says had to go from one match to first in the Rumble.
Unbelievable, it's rigged. It's rigged.
Wolfman76 says hey. Jadus85 says tough straw to pull.
Tough one. Here comes the barber of brutality. A tough ass for sure. Welcome one, welcome all. Valverde, welcome back. How are you doing, Valverde? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna walk out here with the million potato points? The fat boy.
Has been eliminated.
Captain Caveman tossed out.
Has been eliminated.
They're burning it
Jadus85 says Ed Frenny got yeeted.
Easy peasy. Backbreaker. Here comes Lobo Torres. Caveman out of there.
Jatus85 says Beefy showed up and leaned 2 PPL right away.
Beefy boy is a beast. Parker, welcome. Nando, welcome. Here comes Hippie Dave.
Shellbell72 says someone get Scooby some snaps.
Bobo says, I know I ain't gonna miss. Here comes Astrid Amare.
Phoenix Scoopy says Hippie Dave for president.
A competitor has been eliminated.
KBGMB86, welcome to watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Bell, we got our Discord entrance in for our next tournament for the Tater After Dark television title.
Jatus85 says nearly the Queen has been eliminated.
Welcome.
Shellbell72 says yes, there is a list.
Must have been eliminated. Get your sign out of our way. We're watching SCW.
Jatus85 says it's pandemonium.
It's pandemonium. There's chaos everywhere. There's Kenzie Vlogs. Kenzie eliminates Hippie Dave. Francisco White alive.
72 says I just sent it to you.
It's anarchy.
Azizman 77 says at Jatus85 that
only to pairs boss.
Is that what you think? Good focused. Rocket stop and lazy. Maria, welcome.
Jatus85 says nice try crusher killer. Better hit the gym before trying to eliminate that bag of cheeseburgers by yourself.
How many sunglasses has Potato worn this live stream? We'll let you figure it out. You got until the end of this match. I've got 40,000 data points today.
Jatus85 says Beefy Boy is a breezy
you
one.
got it right. Let me know. Nolago's got his guess in. What's your guess? Ryan Jones coming down to the ring.
Jatus85 says
got his guess in. Jadu's got his guess in.
Shellbell72 says 4. Wolfman76 says 3.
Wolfman got his guess in. Tomahawk got his guess in.
Javis85 says Riot Jones looks part DNA of a Brahma bull.
Distant cousin. 8th cousin twice removed.
Wolfman76 says Year of War 5.
Saying I wore 5. What they got is guessing at 5. Get your guess now. Sunglasses.
Javis85 says fuller than Rocky Mountain oysters.
Alexis thrown right out by Ringtail Cat. Maria liking the live, and we like that when you like live. We're at 210,000 likes. These are people just like you.
Jatus85 says that's child abuse, Riot. Leave PJ Mask alone, haha. Shellbell72 says how many pair of sunglasses has Tater worn tonight? Get the guesses in by end of match.
Welcome. Templar Tear. We got 11 more competitors coming out for this match. Dead Tree, welcome back to the SCW. Your main event going on now. We've got 2 hours of Tater After Dark next. The wrestling action ain't gonna stop all night long. You guys wanted Saturday Night Special, and you got it. Ringtail Cat triggering an instant replay there. Woo! That was hot. Eureka's out of there. Here comes Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Things heating up in the SCW.
Jatus85 says what a flip off the top ropes RDC. Shellbell72 says I only have 2 thumbs up on Reddit.
You're watching on Reddit, says you got 60 all over there. Give the thumbs up, click that like. Need your support. Kenzie Vlogs eliminated by the big beefy boy. That boy eliminated by Ryan Jones. Robert Merrick, you're in the match. Number 22. Tosses the Templar Terror right overboard.
Shellbell72 says SCW,
SCW in your chat if you're entertained right now. If you're on the edge of your seat, waiting to see who's a champion, who's getting a million potato points. It's all coming to a head now. Saturday night at a fever pitch, and it's because of you. Oh, the crowd boos. Boo spray. JD says this is mayhem.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW.
For life.
Jatus85 says this is mayhem. Wolfman76 says SCW.
You're fired, says Noah the Ghost. Nicholas, welcome back.
Wolfman76 says SCW for life.
For life, Wolfman. Here is the Wolfman. Told you were in the match. Dead tree like him alive. Wolfman eliminates Ringtailed Cat. Bray eliminates Robert Merrick.
Shellbell72 says I'm fired. Does that mean I can go to bed now? LOL.
Nah, they fired me. Jaslyn G, welcome. Sean 17, welcome. Here comes the burnt potato. Princess of Hell on their way out right now. 1 million potato points and a title on the line. I think everybody in here is eligible to win both.
Jonathan Club 3292 says there's my first Rumble winner.
×2 sharing the live, and that's bad to the bone. Demon Tyler lost, confused. The comment section starting to go wild across all of the interwebs. Here comes the Samoan Bulldozer. Cheer on your favorite wrestlers in the comment section now. Powerbomb, Bray eliminated. Wolfman just tossed him right out. YG, welcome. Huge slam from Riot Jones. He's been in for a long time. Demon Tyler eliminates the Princess of Hell quickly. Here comes the Vulcan. Pay attention. Somebody could get 1 million potato points. Somebody could get a title. Somebody might get both. JD says, I am Braden Tyler. Suplexing the Vulcan right to that wooden floorboards. Riot Jones beside himself. Can't believe he made it that deep. Only to be eliminated now.
Jatus85 says, is the glasses guess over? If so, how many was it?
We're still waiting until the end of the match in case anybody else has got a guess they want to get in. Don't worry, JD's got it wrong.
Jatus85 says, okay, head.
Here's the Daywalker. Ah! Samoan Bulldozer's out of there.
Shellbell72 says SCW for life.
For life. It's already locked in. That is your final guess.
Jadis85 says who says that was my final guess.
I said it was your final guess. The Wolfman eliminates the Daywalker.
Jadis85 says that he says you're telling the truth. He can get sassy if man wants.
Who says I can't put on more glasses between now and then?
A competitor has been eliminated.
Looking at Scooby says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Janda, welcome.
Jonathan from 3219 says who is gonna be winner number 2 for the million potato points.
It's looking like
Jadis85 says see always a stitch. LUL.
Potato. See always a stitch. Always. But Bird Potato has the chance to win both. Vulcan over the overall requirement for this match.
Shellbell72 says don't forget to vote for the sunglasses worn by Tater.
Bird Potato, what are you doing? This is your chance to win.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says 4.
It was your chance to win, Bird Potato. You had him over the rope and everything. CJ, welcome. Burnt Potato's got him in the corner.
Cliffy McScoopy says 3.
He's got Vulcan over and out. Burnt Potato stands a champion and a million potato points richer. Awesome job out to the Burnt Potato. Oh snap.
Jacobs85 says GGS Burnt Potato.
An epic win for the Burnt Potato.
He was the
Jonathan
champion
Frog 3219
anyway.
says and
Was he
two-time
really
million
going,
potato points Royal Rumble winner.
Well, how funny that worked out that way. All right, we got cameras running to the backstage area currently.
Shellbell72 says way to go Burnt Potato.
Cameras are running to the backstage area.
Shrek Dog says the Burnt one
He won
just
the last
got a big
one for
contract deal. Now time to pay his partner. Shellbell72 says he won last time the million points were offered. Jonathan Frog 3219 says send him my congratulations. Shrek Dog says
Dave
it's not rigged at all people.
Riley, but he found him with J-Deuce.
Jadus85 says that's right. Don't owe it him, forget Shrek.
What did I forget to do? I will. The Burnt Potato did win another one just like that, very similarly. No time to pay his partner. Legion of Ghosts was supposed to corner the Merchants of Blood, but it turns into the other way around.
Who won the 30 map?
Burnt Potato did.
Shellbell72 says is JD going to dance again? Javis85 says I've been waiting back here all night for Hippie Dave behind his box. My legs were starting to cramp.
JG, I got cravings for you.
Wolfman76 says don't forget the glasses.
Ah, yes, the glasses. It was 2. And I saw Nola the Ghost got that right, and so did James Powell. And I said that was 40,000 potato points going on to Nola the Ghost and James Powell. Nice work, y'all. Some of you just paid attention all season long.
Cookie McScoopy says, did you have to pee?
You know if you had to as well. Let me know if you had 2 stars as well. Mike, welcome.
Shellbell72 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Drifter and Riley teaming up on Hippie Day.
Cookie McScoopy says SCW, SCW. Shellbell72 says come join us on the Potato Playground https://discord.gg/potato possum.
Or if you want to get your own wrestler, go to SCWuniverse.com. Hippie Dave just got powerbombed all the way to the floor.
Shellbell72 says check us out at SCWuniverse.com.
Until next time,
Jonathan Crow 3219 says, well, I'm gonna
Colt 45, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? We got 2 hours of Tater After Dark, later times too. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the support this evening. Shovel shots for everybody.
Shellbell72 says for Hippie Dave.
Beats Hippie Dave down. Riley, the Drifter, 2-star
Jatus85
match.
says, ouch, Riley.
Next, we start our 2 hours of Tater After Dark
Jatus85
right
says
now.
same team.
Seas Champ had Merchants of Blood. Hey, Colt 45, let me see them dubs all across the interweb. Colt 45 just came in with a long neck dinosaur, baby. Thank you, Colt 45 for the support, my guy.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
That is a big time. For the tournament, here's who I got registered. Shellbelt, Ruru, Shrek Dog, Pookie McScoopy, Jonathan
Dirtiest
Machine,
Potato says
Tomahawk, Huggle, and Riley.
www.
And I'm going to go literally down that list too.
Azisman77 says, oh, a tournament where my first round exit is as surprising as a sunrise. Shellbell72 says www.
Which one is this for?
This is for the television title. Tater After Dark television title.
Jatus85 says W's Cold 45.
W's for Cold 45, absolutely.
Jatus85 says now all ya need is 2 zigzags. Shrek Dog says you're setting it up wrong.
Did I?
Another one.
What I set it up wrong? It didn't do it for the title, unfortunately.
Another one.
Hey, Colt 45 sending me 5 gold boxing gloves. Yeah. How'd you do, Colt 45? How'd your weekend go? Did you win?
Shrek Dog says should be highest overall vs lowest overall seated like that.
It should be. But it's not tonight. I set it up all wrong. We'll place the title on them afterwards. Let's get into it. Entrance is on or off tonight, guys.
Shrek Dog says like number 1 VS8.
Drivers messed up. Oh no. Yeah, Shrek Dog got way too much setup. Off, he says.
Jatus85 says his crayons can't handle that kind of math at the moment, Shrek.
Exactly, Jatus gets it. My brain ain't braining that hard, brother. Shell Bell in a 4.5-star match. Shell Bell versus Rougarou. Shell Bell won this match last night.
Azisman77 says my allergies are kicking up from all the pollen. Seeds went everywhere.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Azisman77 says Rougarou in a 3.5 to kick it off. Shrek Dog says I know we know how this goes. Jatus85 says Root restart. Shell Bell 72 says me 4. Azisman77 says have to admit like the matchup of me vs Riley. He was the first opponent I had almost a year ago. Flippy McScoopy says face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. Shell Bell 72 says I guess it will be an early night for Shell.
Looks like the Rougarou came through tonight.
Jadus85 says gravy for me only is Shell. Sorry about your match. Shellbell72 says GG.
JD said gravy for me, please Shell. Sorry about your
Great match, Shell.
Yes, it was.
He coming for you. Moonlight dripping on the blood that it drew. Oh, Ruger, ain't nothing you can do. Second line march to the end of you. Oh.
All right. Track dog, Ruby Poopy, Mick Scoopy next.
Jadus85 says Shrek Dog restart. Shellbell72 says Scoop 4. Flippy McScoopy says me 3.0.
Shark Dog 3 stars.
Star match, there's nowhere to go. You guys have got me until midnight Eastern Standard Time.
Wolfman76 says trip over by 4 stars.
Well, watch where you're walking, Wolfman. Street K14, welcome.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says Puppy.
Jonathan, the E-Frogs of Big Scoopy. Track Dog misses that splash, finds nothing but that Tater After Dark ring mat. Jay and Gabby were welcome. Danielle Bowerman, welcome.
Shellbell72 says put me and Scoop in a tag team match if you have time.
Yeah,
Azizman77 says if 2-1 I need a Scoop please. Jadus85 says he did Cactus. Shellbell72 says it's in tag. Flippy McScoopy says GG. Wolfman76 says hey brother man, do I still got my belt or no?
Have you lost your belt yet, Wolfman?
Jesusman77 says yeah. Had to deal with someone with a headache on an 11-hour flight. Shellbell72 says let's go Scoop.
A draw? You can't have that. You can't have that. That's not gonna work, will it?
Jadus85 says what? Shellbell72 says at Puppy McScoopy no early bed we going to tag someone if time permits.
Oh, I think it auto runs
Jadus85 says run it back.
It auto runs it back. We did this last time, I think. It's gonna auto run it back. Here
Run
we go.
it back.
Puppy McScoopy says no way.
Totally way.
Shrek Dog says Tater probably forgot to pay the referee.
Shark Dog 3.5 stars.
Shrek Dog says like he doesn't want to pay his number 1 star. Puppy McScoopy says LOL. Jadus85 says Molly Wop doesn't play about her money. Shrek Dog says let go of my arm bro. Shellbell72 says LOL. Wolfman76 says so how did you like my creation that I made brother? Hey, if we had it I would do it now, let her join now.
Still here.
Shellbell72 says the ref's making Shrek. Wolfman76 says play chill Bill.
The two-step don't play.
Shellbell72 says at Wolfman76 he doesn't usually get messages during the lives. Wolfman76 says hey chill Bill and show you the character I made for Mama Wolf. Flippy McScoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW. Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW. Shrek Dog says GG Scoop.
I had Shark Dog.
Ghost had the Shark Dog.
Shell Bell 72 says Cater looks confuses. Flippy McScoopy says good match big dog. Wolfman 76 says SCW for life, SCW for life, SCW, SCW for life, SCW for life, SCW, SCW. Shrek Dog says he's probably trying to figure out why the match didn't go the way he rigged it.
Shark Dog. 3.5 stars. If you were interested in that. 3.5 stars. Nola got a double dose. So did C's Champ.
Jadus85 says I had Shrek.
Shrek Dog had, or JD's had Shrek Dog. Here it goes, Jonathan. The
I had
Machine
both.
Versus Tomahawk. I know he did. Nola got a double dose, I said.
Jadus85 says that's 2 in a row.
That's 2 in a row for Jadus. That's big time. 2 in a row for JD.
Flippy McScoopy says LOL.
Here we go. Walker Smith Jr.
Wolfman 76 says play way to go Shrek Dog.
Wrestling. Part of a nutritious, balanced breakfast.
Flippy McScoopy says Tomahawk.
Booty killer wrestling.
Machine 3 stars.
Hey, C-Champ, thank you for the
Jadus85 says is that Jonathan or Crusher. Wolfman 76 says I have strep throat too. Shell Bell 72 says machine.
Abdo, welcome back. Abdo. Walker Smith, who's favorite wrestler
Jonathan
all time?
Frog 3219 says me.
Jonathan says it's me, it's me.
Jadus85 says machine 3-star. Wolfman 76 says 4 stars for you Tomahawk.
Machine 3 stars.
Delivering a series that strikes over Jonathan the Machine. Eric W, yeah, I heard so far both picks have been really good for the Lions. Ed Crusher from Wolverine, good player. play there. The Machine. Oh, Tomahawk says, I've seen this episode before. Hit him with a clothesline there of his own. Was ready.
Shellbell72 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Mr. Legendary, welcome. Yeah, Siege Champion keep displaying that moderator behavior.
Shellbell72 says you are watching Tater After Dark. Sit back, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit the thumbs
kick
up.
out at 2 point. The Machine. Flying clothesline from Jonathan the Machine. Stay on top of the match. Look at the Machine. Hydraulic slam his opponent. Oh, it looks like he tweaked the gear in his knee. I need oil. I need oil. More oil. I got 30,000 potato points if you can name the movie. That's an oldie, but a goodie. Look at Jonathan getting his head.
Shrek Dog says Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, that's right. How many potato points did I say, Shrek Dog?
Flippy McScoopy says LOL. Javis85 says Wizard of Oz.
Shrek Dog got
Shrek
it.
Dog says 5 million.
No, that's not what I said.
Flippy McScoopy says Wizard of Oz.
And Tomahawk defeats Jonathan the Machine.
Shrek Dog says 30K.
Oh my goodness, 30K. Out to Shrek D-O-double-G. Thanks for being quick on the draw.
Shellbell72 says Scoop that at the same time Shrek did.
Smash that follow. You're watching Tater After Dark going till midnight tonight.
Shrek Dog says give them to AJ.
Oh, that's sweet, Shrek Dog.
Flippy McScoopy says got it.
Cold eyes, no compromise. We turn your empire.
Here is your winner.
Hey, Javon, what's good? What's good?
Shellbell72 says split them.
A 3.5-star match. Huggable Cactus takes on Riley, a fitting match, said the Huggable one earlier, and we see it next. Double gravy for Seized Champ again. Nice. That's 2 in a row for you, Seized.
Wolfman76 says, I am so proud of you, brother.
I'm proud of you too, Wolfman. More wrestling action. Here we go.
Riley 3 stars.
Flippy McScoopy says, Huggable 3.5.
Speed, welcome to subscriber channel.
Jadris85 says, Riley 3 star.
Riley from Emergence of Blood, Huggable Cactus for Legion of Ghosts.
Shellbell72 says, Riley 4. Rock says, trivia question, name this movie. Wolfman76 says, I have a personal message on Discord when you get done. I might have the wording wrong, hope not. Shrek Dog says, take this quarter. Go downtown and have a rat gnaw that thing off your face. Good day to madam. Jatus85 says Austin Powers? I don't know Shrek. Shrek Dog says move. Shrek Dog says Tater, do you know?
Do I know? Not ringing a bell. Ringing a bell off the top of my head and stuff.
Azisman77 says Willy Wonka. Shrek Dog says from the cult classic Uncle Buck.
It's been a while. It's been a long time, man. I have a hard time even remembering that I saw that stuff. Like, I've seen Uncle Buck, and I've probably seen it more than once. But, like, I don't remember the one-liners from that.
Shrek Dog says I don't think I want to know a 6-year-old who isn't a dreamer, or a silly heart. And I sure don't want to know one who takes their student career seriously.
Shrek Dog with all the quotes. This match looks like it's been a good one. Had to go put my JD 10 tape on. Back stop flaring up. Hope you guys have had fun so far
Shellbell72 says,
tonight.
hey Tater, you and AJ wanna go in a match with me and Scoop?
Yeah, we're totally down. This is the tournament's over. We're down.
Shrek Dog says when he's talking to his niece's principal, LOL.
Static truth and broken rules. All feed the machine. Crowds roar through.
This might be match of the night too, eh guys? Anybody second this for match of the night?
Shrek Dog says I love John Candy.
This is the control room where the chaos obeys. Every war, every moment runs the way that we say.
Shellbell72 says I told Skeet he needs one of those 10s units for his back. Shrek Dog says Canadian Bacon is one of my favorite movies ever. Azisman77 says when comedy was actually funny. Shellbell72 says I will. Azisman77 says the laughs offset the tears of another first round exit for me in a tournament. Cookie McScoopy says she
another bad break again.
Here's your winner.
Shrek Dog says at least Cactus and Deuce are fun.
Buying dreams and selling thrills. Snap your fingers, hear the band.
Shrek Dog says hope everything is okay.
I had Riley.
Everything's good. My back was flaring up. Making funny faces, it's because this is happening.
Wolfman76 says a body pillow between the legs cuddle, it worked for my back. Shrek Dog says probably just drawing up that contract.
So many potato points.
Shrek Dog says big numbers, I know.
It's hard for me to count.
Azisman77 says solid match and GGS to Riley.
All right, next up, Rougarou takes on
Shrek Dog says but it's going to be worth.
Double gravy times 3. That's a triple for Seized Champ. He got
Shrek
both
Dog
right,
says
the
it.
winner and the stars. Good job, Seized Champ. Gonna be feeling the come up tomorrow from that.
Jadus85 says had the Riley match right.
There you go. Jadus had the Riley match correct.
Shrek Dog says let's go Ghost Brother.
Shark Dog 3 stars.
Whoopi McScoopy says I got the stars. Jadus85 says how many stars was it? Whoopi McScoopy says Route 4.0.
I had Riley as well.
Wolfman76 says hi Cookie MC Scooping. Shellbell72 says Route 4. Jadus85 says Shrek 3 stars. Whoopi McScoopy says hey Wolfie. Shellbell72
Appreciate all
says
your
Cookie, I
support
love it.
today, guys. Big time, big time, big time. All you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys pushing SCW to the top. Josh's inside.
Whoopi McScoopy says LOL.
Jay Clark, welcome back to the SCW. Now the Rougarou goes all the way up top. Going for this Tater After Dark television title. Jay Clark, you gotta get you back in the action, my guy. When we get the guy who puts the W back in SCW, back up in the action, Jay Clark.
Shrek Dog says who won the hardcore? Shrek Dog says TAD tournament.
Tomahawk did. Tomahawk had his moment in the sun.
Shrek Dog says oh
Tomahawk
wow.
won the tag hardcore.
Shrek Dog says GG's.
That's a sub you gifted out, Shrek Dog. That was a wrestler you helped create in the SCW, wasn't it? Look at Tomahawk, all out here on his own. Subbed up, taking home some SCW
Shrek Dog says
gold
yes, sir.
for himself. What a story it's been for the Tomahawk. What a journey it's been. Shrek Dog, a big part of that journey, a big part of that story. Tomahawk remembers, says yes sir it was.
Shrek Dog says build Crobro into a pillar too.
Is that a gifted sub, Crobro? Was it the match on Tater After
Shrek
Dark?
Dog says no.
No, I thought Crobro came on his own, but it was the bet.
Shrek Dog says, but I showed him how to be the beast he is.
Leech the beast. Shrek Dog with gun, Leech the beast of the swamp monster. Now put Rugeroo face down.
Shrek Dog says, and Nola
the
Ghost
lights
put me
turned
to
out.
the top.
Rugeroo appears from nowhere. Look at this. Oh! Look out, there was a ghost behind you. Rugeroo, that's just profane. Nola Ghost. Nola the Ghost. Uh-oh. Shrek Dog, all business here on Tater After Dark. Shrek Dog, showing you it's all business on Tater After Dark. Rugeroo, you're out of there. You're out of there. Not on Double G's level yet, Rugeroo.
Jadus85
I had
says
Shark
I had
Dog.
Shrek.
JD's had Shrek. Nola Ghost even he called Shark Dog in the 3-star match. Wow, Nola. Playing the long game. I see you.
Your winner, Shark Dog.
Tish, welcome. Evie, welcome.
Jadus85 says 2 in a row.
2 in a row for Jay Deuce. It was 3.5 stars. Shrek Dog got 2 in a row again. But it's a start over. But a double dose of gravy. You can't go times 40 and start over again, so you're back at 1. There's a double dose. Tomahawk versus Riley. It's next. Brady, Hookie, welcome. Evie, hit that follow button while you're here. It helps us out big time. Oh, you can find SCW tomorrow.
Riley 3 stars.
Jadus85 says Riley 3.5 stars. Cookie McScoopy says Tomahawk 3.5. Shell Bell 72 says Riley 4.
Tell you what, Tomahawk wins this tournament. We might have to start calling it Tomahawk After Dark.
Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
SCW.
Gervius Kuliska says SCW, 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 SCW. Gervius Potato says SCW, 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 SCW. Gervius Potato says SCW, 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 SCW. Jatus85 says Dirty 10 Rage Dirty 10 SCFNW.
Himself a blast on a Saturday night. Tater After Dark. SCW.
Cookie McScooby says SCW.
Through the air. Tomahawk looks like he's in big trouble here. That could do it.
Shrek Dog says thanks for doing this potato. Also thank you to all you potatoes. All fun aside, I really appreciate having this community and group. Because life is just better with you all.
Hey, that's big time, Shrek Dog. That's the truth. Life together is so much better than doing life alone, and I enjoy every single night that I get the privilege of hosting the show and having all of you.
Jatus85 says that's facts, Shrek Dog.
Big up to you, Shrek Dog.
Jatus85 says right back at ya, brother.
Appreciate those words, Shrek Dog.
Shellbell72 says face red heart shape.
O'Reilly! His tailbone might never be the same.
Jatus85 says nobody else I'd rather let make fun of me than all of you, haha.
That's right, baby. Same here, my guy. Hey, that's alright, Champ. Totally get it, my guy. Champ put in a full day today between being up in the Discord all day, I'm sure, and hanging out all night in this live stream. Seas Champ, thank you for being a big part of this community. We appreciate you. No, I've really enjoyed our time together. Hey, thank you, Seas Champ.
Shellbell72 says, well, if you all were not here, who would I craft with that?
We're gonna keep growing, guys, and if we keep this same attitude as we grow, the future looks freaking bright for SCW. I don't care what the naysayers say, you can't stop us. Only Cans, welcome back, my friend. We're gonna be doing some iRacing real soon too, Only Cans. We're getting back into the iRacing scene as well.
Jatus85 says we're gonna take over the world.
Riley wins. We are gonna take over the world, Jatus.
Shrek Dog says got some terrible news tonight that I lost a dear friend tonight around 7 p.m. It's been hitting me pretty hard. Also, all you watching on TikTok, try typing a message this long. You can't because it FN sucks. Now come over here and hang with the top dog on the purple.
Oh, Shrek Dog, I am so sorry to hear that you lost a dear friend today. That's terrible news for you as well. Lots of hard work going on at SCW tonight. Glad you're here, and glad we can be here for you. And then also, excellent point
Jatus85 says sorry to hear that, Shrek. My condolences, my brother. Here if you need me.
For the purple app and how it's the superior app. But Shrek Dog, my number's open to you, my ears are open for you. If you need a friend, buddy, just let me know.
Jatus85 says had Riley right for 3 in a row.
J-Deuce had it right for...
That's 2 in a row for winners.
2 in a row for the winners for Noah.
Shrek Dog says appreciate that, brothers.
We got Shrek Dog
I had the stars too.
versus Riley. Nola Ghost had the star.
Shell Bell 72 says the red app is where the cool kids are.
Shrek Dog versus Riley. Here we go. Somebody gonna be a champion for Tater After Dark.
Jadus 85 says
Tater
always
After
big
Dark.
dog.
Hey, all right. We will see you then, C's champ. I'll be up in the Discord all day tomorrow. 6 p.m. Subscriber championship
Clippy McScooby
sports.
says Shrek Dog
Shark Dog
4.0.
3.5 stars.
Versus Last Potato.
Shell Bell 72 says I am not a brother dog. Jadus 85 says Shrek 3.5 stars.
Sisters.
Jadus 85 says sorry Riley. Gotta try for points.
Sees the camera, points it out, and gets ready to do an
Shell Bell
aerial
72
assault.
says Shrek
Plug
4.
clothesline. Ace Stone, welcome.
Shrek Dog says when it comes to Hulkamania, Brawl Brothers show.
Belly to belly suplex from Shrek the OG.
Shrek Dog says we're all brothers. Shell Bell.
Thank you, going out. Let me see the dubs of love for J-Deuce. He just hooked it up and pushed us halfway to another show code, y'all.
Shell Bell 72 says okay.
www for J-Deuce. Thank you out to JD.
Dirtiest Potato says
We got you smothered in gravy, you beautiful, handsome man, J-Deuce. Thank you for all the support tonight, you guys. 2.5 show codes, almost to a third show code tonight. And Shrek D-O-double-G is your new television Tater After Dark title hold. Go at it right now. You guys are big time. Thank you.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
I had Shark Dog.
Nola Ghost says he had the Shark Dog. I know JD had Shrek Dog. Let me know if you had it.
Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www.
Messy Eats, welcome back.
Dirtiest Potato says www. Shellbell72 says www.
At SCW's tomahawk me to so we have a problem mall.
Scoopy says www.
I want to be a double hardcore champion.
Shrek Dog says www.
Alright, let's...
Jatus85 says got Shrek right but resets back.
Alright, let's go to...
Poopy McScoopy says pay me.
Let's see, where do I go for this? Championship?
Shellbell72 says so we got an hour left.
We do. Get those matches in the match request line. Let's see. Arena. We could do maintenance too. Don't forget that. We can do maintenance. Always need some maintenance. Where the hell is this? Is it an extras? I think it's, I bet you it's an extras. Performance Center. Roster. Title management. There we go. There we go. All right.
Jatus85 says call the match line then call Nola's hotline for good luck and fortune LOL. Shellbell72 says since I picked the match you picked the type for us.
We could do the women's championship. I think we could do the women's championship if you guys wanted to do that too. We could get into that. I think we've got enough women to crown one there.
Jatus85 says free readings until midnight said Nola. Shrek Dog says run it.
Are we trying to do this tag team match, Shellbell, or do you think that we do the other? We've got just enough time to get another tournament in. I'll let you guys call it.
Shellbell72 says whatever you want, they seem to want the tourney, so go ahead and do that.
Dang, I had a match into law.
Here we go. Another champion crowned in the Tater After Dark. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Marina, welcome. Tic Tac Black, welcome. Billy Moore, welcome. Division in action. Brother into the fist, get him out of there.
Shellbell72 says AJ4. Wolfman76 says www.
Hey, you gonna have a nice vacation off to Afghanistan there, Anthony. Bye-bye. Thank you, Nola the Ghost. Get him out.
Dirtiest Politis who says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Politis who says Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Shellbell72 says www. Dirtiest Politis who says www.
Have it.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
On your toes, Shellbell.
Dirtiest Potato says
kick out at 2.9er.
Michelle Bell 72 says what's the www for LOL?
Did you send that guy to Banistan earlier? You already know, he says. Alexis stopping right on Asterix in the back of that area. Johan Haywood, welcome. You sound like an SCW wrestler already. Johan Haywood seems like a man about business.
You know it went to block a stone.
Look at Alexis triggering an instant replay there, Johan. Epic. Johan is sharing the live, and that's big time, Johan. That's bad to the bone. Big boom from Astrid. Johan, the next step, jump in this chat, say hey. Coming out on top, SCW for life, Noah Ghost. I ain't going nowhere. Dream Waves, welcome. Match. Let me know if you had AJ 3.5 stars. Let's go. Eureka Steen versus Real Rilla next. Art Lover, welcome back.
Jadus85 says Real Rilla 3-star.
Rilla in a 3-star match.
Eureka 3 stars.
Shellbell72 says Eureka 4.
Game done, Connor. You're gonna advance tomorrow. You got the game done. I think you asked what are the rules. Don't try to snipe all the good players off the computer control teams, so that way people that join up can take those teams over. Secondly, play your game only once. Unless you have some kind of weird internet connection issue you need to let me know about, then you can let me know about that, and I'll make exceptions. But typically play your game only once. Other than that, whenever you've got another user versus user game, let us know. So we've got to try to get a user versus user to try to televise it, Connor.
Shrek Dog says, did you advance it last night?
Not the NFL League. I advanced the NC. Which one did I advance, JD? I advanced, Madden last night. I did.
Shrek Dog says, okay.
I did advance Madden last night. Hopefully you had your game in. People have said it's been weeks since I got it, so.
Shrek Dog says, well, I had mine in, but I need to play since you advanced last night. Shrek Dog says, but you just said you're advancing again tomorrow.
Oh, maybe we won't advance. I've got a game tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if everybody, how many people have it. I may have misspoke there, Shrek Dog. But typically I'm going to try to advance on Sundays.
Jadus85 says, can't hear you all that well, potato.
Probably from all the screaming or my mumbling.
Shrek Dog says, okay, had me sweating. Jadus85 says you love me.
I think I just got everything else turned up too loud. I think I just got everything else turned up a little too loud. Is that better? Can you hear the potato better now?
Jadus85 says, insert what sticker? Yes.
What? What? I see your cheap shots across my bow, JDs, over from Purple App. I see you. Don't think I'm not picking up what you're laying down, JD.
Shellbell72 says yes.
Your disdain came through the chat.
Jadus85 says watching
What
and
you
talking
talking about, Wiz? Don't you play dumb with me, JD. You're no different than Shrek Dog. If you don't get what you want, you just threaten to leave. And go to all them other E-Feds because they promising you more potato points. Not right, Shrek Dog.
Jadus85 says potato full of sour cream tonight.
The best kind of cream. I know how you potatoes like them extra sour.
Jadus85 says what's up, brother? You doing okay?
I'm doing great.
Jadus85 says LOL.
I'm doing better than okay.
Shrek Dog says just saying when you got something good, you got to hold onto it.
That's right, Shrek Dog.
Jadus85 says LOL Shrek.
Shark Dog, how much they paying over there? Asking for a friend.
No, the ghost. Look at you guys gonna try to be the new world order of some other E-Fed now. You gotta go take it over. Now pay me. Shrek Dog, whatever we're paying you, we're gonna triple it. Does that work? Is that a fair deal? Is that a double G deal? Whatever we're paying you, triple it.
Shrek Dog says flip a pen to paper.
Yeah, lean on it real hard too, because there's 3 copies. Kick out and 2.5.
Shrek Dog says where do I sign up for? Shrek Dog says that's. Shellbell72 says you only doubled mine, why does he get triple?
He just gets doubled like every day though, Shellbell.
Shrek Dog says oh that's right.
It's so many more than a triple.
Jadus85 says careful Shrek. That's a 1099 he's having you sign.
Eureka moves on in the tourney.
Shrek Dog says good point Shellbell. I'm going to need more.
See what you've done, Shellbell. The storyline continues. I was this close to having pen on paper. I was this close to having pen on paper. 4 stars. 4 stars. Let me know if you had the 4 stars. We are still on task to get this done in time. Shellbell versus Kez.
No stars, but Eureka.
No stars, but Eureka. Nola Ghost had the winner right last round. Kaz going up top early against Shell Bell. Shell Bell side steps that. Kaz falls straight to her back.
Shrek Dog says Batwing picks are worth more. You thought Vince McMahon's scandal was bad. Wait till you hear about Batwing scandal.
Shell 3 stars.
The Batwing gate.
Shell Bell.
Well, I'll tell you that, Shrek Dog. Batwing scandal is only the tip of the iceberg, because you haven't heard nothing about the Fruit Basket files. You know.
Says, also puts the Blade Gate to another level.
You don't know nothing about the Fruit Basket files, J-Deuce.
Shrek Dog says don't talk about that on air. Shrek Dog says be quiet.
They're listening.
Shrek Dog says our lawyer made us sign that non-disclosure.
Oh, it's too much. Kaz zippy around the tater after dark ring like she's been into the marching powder of J Deuce's gym bag. Oh, what a move by Shell Bell! She must have done 2.5, maybe 3.5 flips.
Jatus85 says I gave that stuff up potato, had to when they took the nose.
Kick out at 2.8! What a suplex by Shell Bell, running on instinct at this point. Gets her arm over the top. Is this going to be enough? No, a kick out at 1. Shorty DDT. Shell Bell, the high flyer. Johnny Streets, thank you for the heart, me brother. Look at her fly through the air. A winner. Shell Bell doubted herself, but a winner.
I had Shell.
No, the Ghost had Shell Bell. Is that 2 in a row? James O. Farrell, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Way to go, Nola Ghost, 2 in a row.
Javis85 says I had Shell 1 scoop please.
J Deuce
Shell Bell
said
72
he had
says
it right.
wow that's the first time I
Shell
have beat
Bell
her.
completely floored, she won.
Here is your winner, Shelly.
Three-star match. You know, if you had 3 stars as well. Nola Ghost had the stars correct on that as well. Siren taking on Crystal X next.
Add the stars too.
What an opening move from the Siren.
3 stars.
She must have been 12 feet in the air.
Shellbell 72 says Siren Core.
I see those guesses flooding into the SCW
says
chat.
Siren 3 stars.
Siren 4.
Johnny says Siren in a 4-star match. You guys got 29 more minutes of Tater After Dark. Thank you guys for the support tonight. And they get Don Fry action for us in hour 5.5. Tornado DDT from Siren. For life. Siren a winner tonight. MX, welcome. I am the potato. We've been cooking it up hot and fresh all night long. Got more for you.
Bull had Siren.
I had Siren 3 in a row.
That 3 in a row for Nola Ghost. The Bull had Siren.
Jatus85 says got it right for 2 in a row.
Hey, that's what's good.
Here is your winner, Sinister!
It was a 3-star match. Next up, we got Astrid Amari versus Eureka Steen, and then
Had the stars,
Shellbell
too.
versus Siren. Oh, no. Had the stars, too, for Nola Ghosts. While we do this, I'm going to be right back. Quick restroom break for me.
Jadus85 says got the stars.
AJ 3.5 stars.
Shellbell72 says AJ4. Jadus85 says Eureka 3.5.
Here we go. How are we feeling, Tatoes? It's almost midnight on the weekend. I know it's late for y'all. How we feeling, Tatoes? How we feeling?
Shrek Dog says doing fine.
Doing fine. Good, 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 good. Glad to see the energy is up still at hour 5.5. Shellbell's up in the house. I see Nola's still awake, still getting all the guesses in. He's in it for me gold potato.
Shrek Dog says just bummed about my buddy.
Yeah, I bet, buddy. I bet. I'll be up in the Discord after this live show. If you want to hang out, bud. Oh, what extension on that kick from AJ. Spinning back kick. Anthony Zoo, welcome. Eric, welcome. Alberto, welcome. AJ splashes on Eureka. Micheline, welcome. Blessing Sunday, welcome. Oh, did the game just crash? The game just crashed mid-game. Normally it doesn't crash during matches like that, but it wouldn't be an episode of the SCW if we didn't have technical difficulty, huh? We already have 212 hours in a month. When did this game come out? We already got 212 hours in there. And I've even taken some time off. I've even taken some time off. And we still got 212 hours inside 2K. That's wild.
Shellbell72 says it said it was tired.
He said, I'm tired, boss.
Jadus85 says hang in there, Shrek.
Yeah, Tatos, why don't you all jump in the bottom of the barrel or the mod chats? Right now, go hang out, watch the rest of the show together. I'll jump up in here.
Shrek Dog says, well, we spend a lot of time in the background.
We sure do. Well, normally it's not running, though. That's not even including those hours, Shrek Dog. Those are just the hours installing the stuff, making the stuff, and running the game. Yeah, it don't even count. It doesn't even count those background hours. Don't even count them.
Shrek Dog says, dang. Jatus85 says on my way back from the store, but we'll jump in there soon. Shellbell72 says Shell 4. Jadus85 says Siren 3.5.
Got me some ice cream. A little ice cream treat for the potato.
Finally, Tad with a side of ice cream.
Tad with a side of ice cream. You did say, right, AJ? You
Shrek
did
Dog
say.
says Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan ice cream. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Shellbell reverses iron.
Shrek Dog says it wasn't that bad.
All the ice cream you could eat.
Shrek Dog says and all the ice cream you can eat.
Just me and my ping pong paddle. Powerbomb from the siren. Siren going back up top. Shellbell blocks it. Daphne Davis, welcome. Mario, welcome. Oh, what a move from Shellbell. Kick out at 2.5. Look at Shellbell in that pin attempt. Never seen nothing like it. An innovator, Shellbell. Shell Bell moves on to the championship round.
Jadus85 says Shell Bell on a roll.
Shell Bell on top. Jadus. Astrid versus Eureka.
They talking noise. They know who they dealing with. SCW. This ain't a game, it's a war zone.
Here we go.
Lace up the boots, tape on the fist. Here we go again. Walking through the curtain, feel that adrenaline. Spotlights on me. I was born for this ring. Every bell that tolls is another soul I'm conquering.
Jadus85 says Eureka 3.5.
This is SCW, the strong survive. In this square circle, only legends come alive. Put your hands up, feel the power rise. This is SCW, look me in the eyes.
Shell Bell 72 says I will stay with AJ4 from before.
AJ in control of Eureka on the outside of the ring. Hope you guys have all had fun tonight. I know I have. A wild Saturday night of action.
Jadus85 says fun is an understatement.
Hey, I'm glad you feel that way, JD. I'm glad. Back in the ring, action continues for SCW for life all night long.
Astrid Amuri says it's always a good time when you get to hang with Tater.
Hey, thank you. AJ jumping in between all the chats. Asserting herself. Just like she's asserting herself in the Tater After Dark ring against Eureka.
That's right. What's up, Queen?
Crossbody block onto Eureka. Soaring through the sky. Twisting leg drag.
Shellbell72 says, so are you going to make us wait till tomorrow to see the final?
Depends how quickly we can get here. If this match drags out, we might have to. But we're not going to have to. We're going to get to the championship match right now. We've got time. This match completed in time.
We're not voting for you, AJ.
As you should, AJ.
Jadus85 says,
we've got enough time. We're going to make it.
Dang.
We're going to make it. Nola had AJ. Nola knew it. It's like Nola's rigging it with his voodoo magic. See you, Nola. Nola hasn't had a wrong guess in like last 10 guesses. It was 2.5 stars. We move on to the women's championship match now.
Astrid Amori says, I absolutely did see that, but no, just proving you wrong without any smack needed. Jadus85 says, told y'all to call the hotlines earlier, but nobody took me seriously.
Here we go. This is your last match of the evening from the potato.
Jadus85 says, at Astrid Amori, LOL, that's true, spoke it with actions. Astrid Amori says, who you calling now, JD? Shellbell72 says, me for. Jadus85 says, AJ and the mob 3.5 stars.
Shellbell says me and a 4-star. AJ says her
Shell
and a 3.5.
Says ha ha ha.
Gregory Jefferson, welcome. Kick out at 2. Bell coming through with a huge move out of the corner. Nola goes to Shell in a 3.5-star match. That's his guess.
Astrid Amori says, why to curse me, Nola? Why you gotta be like that? Can I still do it and break his streak?
Right, Nola did curse you. An excellent point, AJ. Shin scratches at Nola. It's like Nola doesn't like you or something. AJ, it's like he's playing favorites and Shell Bell's his favorite. Oh, what a second rope shooting star press there.
Shellbell72 says, LOL, don't worry, AJ, you always beat me.
Kick out at 2.6.
Astrid Amori says double chin scratches. That's what I'm saying. I thought we were cool, Nola.
Then you got AJ scratching her chin, Nola. That's wild. Super kick from Shell Bell. Double axe handle to the top of the head. Oh, that slap at the end just disrespectful from Astrid. Misses the super kick, ducks underneath, and now these two might chop it out here on Tater After Dark, where we're gonna crown a women's Tater After Dark champion. Overhand rights from both ladies. Shell Bell says, put it on me. Shell Bell chops back. AJ goes for an overhand rights and block. Shell Bell now in the lead.
Astrid Amori says it was. Sorry, Shell Bell. That slap was low.
And they're done frying it out on Tater After Dark. Shell Bell takes the advantage. Suplex from Shell Bell. Shell Bell gets an arm over the top of AJ. Is this it? It is! Shell Bell, the women's champion of Tater After Dark. Shell Bell, a champion in the SCW. Brian Campbell, welcome back. Shell Bell, or Noah Ghost guest Shell Bell and got that right. What's good, Brian Campbell? How have you been, buddy?
Shell Bell 72 says GG. Shell Bell 72 says wow.
Here is your winner.
Astrid Amori says GG Shell Bell.
Good, good. Glad to hear that, Brian. Well, it was a 3-star, very good match. And I got to shout out the Iron Diamond supporters of SCW. J Deuce 85, Jonathan E. Frog, Definitely Riley, Noah the Ghost, Ring-Tailed Cat, and Robert Merrick. Thank you guys for being Iron Contender supporters over on Patreon. Y'all are big time. That's gonna do it for the live stream tonight.